The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Oh, where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this.
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is, I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls, do-do-do-do-do, here they are all sitting in a bunch, do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Given my toss, I've landed across the tower, Vegeta wins, bye-bye!
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis. Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa! Your Oshawott just killed it. Whoa! He's moving around the fan. He's getting a lot of room. Right, I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but he's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up.
3, 2, 1.
So there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. Aliens! Aliens! Over there. Aliens! Look how much the Alolan Dugtrio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Yes, Chags.
Jimmy Turner, my name is Doug Dimmadale,
Yeah! Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. I love that redeem. I love that hat. I want that hat. When I grow up, I want to be Doug Dimmadome.
What can you say when I grow up, I want to be that hat?
Oh, all that. Oh, I love the Porkbusters. Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just.
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Look how much the Alolan Dugtrio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop.
Oh. 3, 2, 1.
So there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. Yes, Chags.
Jimmy Turner, my name is Doug Dimmadale,
Yeah! Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. I love that redeem. I love that hat. I want that hat. When I grow up, I want to be Doug Dimmadome.
What can you say when I grow up I want to be that hat?
All that. Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Cherry!
You and your side up. Having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big... Manic Man. Intrepidless, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. That's... Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon! Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa, you're asking what just killed it! Whoa!
Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. Aliens! Aliens! Over there. Aliens! I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up. Oh, I can't show it this way, 1 sec. There we go. It does have...
Oh, sorry.
the bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm gonna pat his man. Oh,
Ah.
sorry. I was trying to pat your man bun. I forgot that you have. I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real people. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing?
Well, in fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Well, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailor out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries.
Wait. What happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on?
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out, because we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Oh, where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this.
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out, because we'll whip our hair back and forth, we'll whip our hair back and forth, we'll whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Oh, where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this. Oh, I can't show it this way, one sec. There we go. It does have
Oh, sorry.
the bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm gonna pat his man. Oh,
Ah.
sorry. I was trying to pat your man bun. I forgot that you have. I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real people. Oh, I love the Porkbusters. Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince. Yes, Chags.
Timmy Turner, my name is Doug Dimmadale, Dimmadale, Doug Dimmadale, Doug Dimmadale,
Yeah! Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. I love that redeem. I love that hat. I want that hat. When I grow up, I want to be Doug Dimmadome. All that. Cherry!
You and your side up, having a man.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's big.
Hi
Okay, I think that seems to have fixed it. So let's try that again. Hello, 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 Limb Buddies, Lurkers, and Raiders alike. Hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful day today. Thank you very much for joining us. Let me have a. I'm going to jump straight up to the top of chat right now and make my way through and say hello to everybody who's here. And as well as getting any shout outs out that we need to get done.
Timmy Turner, my name is Doug Dimmadale, Dimmadale, Doug Dimmadale, Doug Dimmadale, no,
Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome and the Dimmadopest redeem we have on this channel, without a doubt, without a doubt. But most, before we get started with everything else, I just want to say a massive, massive thank you to Lolly Rocks for bringing a raid across over at the start of the stream. Massively appreciated. I'm sorry I wasn't here at the very, very start when he came in. But I do truly, truly appreciate it. So I'm about to make my way through the chat to say hello to everybody that's come in. And to everybody that's come in with the raid as well. So please bear with me. I'll only be a few minutes as I catch up with you all as well. But let's get a shout out for the one and only Not That Xena, who is, of course, the most amazing Pokemon streamer you will ever meet. Does some fantastic shiny hunting, or screams at every single shiny as well. Honestly, you cannot go wrong with a Xena stream. And beyond all that as well, she is my wife. She is my wife. So make sure to get across there and click that follow button if you don't already. You will not regret it. Sparky, welcome in, Sparky. How are you doing as well, my friend? Hope you're also having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us. Sparky is another amazing streamer as well. Fantastic Pokemon streamer. Again, does a lot of shiny hunting as well, and to be fair, is a very successful shiny hunter at that. But yeah, if you don't follow Sparky already, click that link, smash that follow button. You will not regret it. Zach, welcome in, Zach. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. But of course, how are you doing? How are you doing? There's the rave. There's the rave. So Marta Noob, Marta, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing? Sparky, thank you for the welcome Raiders message as well. Massively appreciated. Rhubarb Fruit Jam. Oh, what an amazing name. Rhubarb, how are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. But most importantly, how are you doing? Corrupted Tree, welcome in, Corrupted. How are you doing as well? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. But of course, let us know how you're doing as well. Leah Rose, welcome in, Leah Rose. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you are also having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. But thank you very, very much for being here. And Lolly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? How was your stream? How did everything go? But yeah, let us know how you've been. Let's get a quick shout out going for you as well. Boom, there we go. For those of you who don't know Lolly already, Lolly is an absolutely amazing streamer. Really, really good friend of ours here. Lolly is absolutely incredible. If you don't follow Lolly already, why not? Click that link, smash that follow button, spread that limbo love. Lollyrocks is amazing. Absolutely out of this world. Incredible. Faith 286, Faith, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us as well. But of course, Faith, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Yeah, Lewis will be with you all shortly. Yeah, so it was just getting the stream all set up. But we are here, and we are ready to go. Sparky got lucky and been given a late start work today because there was an issue with my SSN. I'm guessing that's social security. Oh, Sparky, well, I mean, you're going to say, there's definitely a silver lining to that. But yeah, enjoy your slightly more relaxed day today. Oh, all that positivity about Xena as well. He's not feeling very well. Hope you feel better soon. All that. Love that. He's not going to read this after reading the whole chat. One moment, please. Lift music, please. Do do be do 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 be do do be do do be do be do do be do. There we go. Valkraz, Val, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. But most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Let's get a quick shout out going for you as well. Love to see it. But yeah, no problem at all, Valkraz. Enjoy your lurk. I'm going to say, if you got an opportunity to take your time, bits and bobs like that, no problem at all. Get your lurk. We will catch up soon. No problem. Lollyrocks doing great, thank you. Great to hear. Honestly, amazing. Thank you. No problem, Lollyrocks. Honestly, you massively deserve it. You are such a hard worker. You are such an amazing streamer, such an amazing person. Genuinely wonderful person. Got to promote you 100%. It's like, yeah, it is. So I start at 6 PM today, and I get a day off Thursday. So I get a day off every week, but won't always be the same day. Oh, that's not too bad then, Sparky. So yeah, so it looks like you're gonna have a little bit more time than expected. But jeez. Honestly, split shifts are the worst, mate. The absolute worst. And to be fair, they are very, very common in Spain. You don't get them so often here in the UK, but you get them almost everywhere in Spain. Sticky, welcome in, Sticky. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing? Oh, look at that shiny Alolan Dug trio. Oh, what a clip. For those of you who don't know Sticky already, Sticky is another amazing, incredible streamer. Does a lot of Pokemon content, but does a lot of other content as well. I absolutely adore Sticky's Stardew Valley streams. They are absolutely amazing. But Sticky is also an incredible shiny hunter who does go stream to stream, collecting other people's shiny luck all the time as well. But yeah, if you don't follow Sticky already, make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button. I promise you will not regret it. Well, looky here. Seems I found a brand new and amazing Pokemon stream whilst on my raid lurk. I sure hope I enjoy it here. Well, Staikai Side Oop, welcome in. I do hope you have a really good time with us. I'm not sure whether that's whether your name's in a different language or something. I don't understand it. But yeah, I hope you have a wonderful time here, my friend. I hope you have a wonderful time here. It would be amazing. But yeah, maybe I should check you out. I wonder if you stream as well. That clip had tech issues, was muted for the whole reaction. Oh, is that why you did the sort of kind of thing? I like it. I like it. I think it's because they can't just employ just anyone now. Everything's become a bit nicer for work. Oh, wait. So Sparky, so there's been some changes in Spanish employment law, because I know when I lived out there, essentially, as long as your heart was beating, you could probably have to get a job. So yeah, so has everything changed now? Have they become more strict? Obviously, then becomes a lot better for people who are fully. Oh yeah, massively for England due to Brexit. That makes a lot of sense as well. That makes a lot of sense. But yeah, at least I'm guessing it might mean that people who are who have the Spanish residency, who have their residencia, they will be the ones who will really benefit from that. So that's good. That is very good. Yeah, I love it, Stinky. Lolly, I'm going on a wee lurk for a bit. Kids' school holidays. So going for a lovely walk with them. Lolly, no problem at all. No problem at all. If there was a great reason to dip out the stream, that is 100% it. So Lolly, I hope you have a wonderful time out on a lovely walk. I mean, what a fantastic thing to do. But more than anything, I hope the kids, the mini Lolly, the mini rocks, have a wonderful time as well. But top lolly rocking there, top lolly rocking. Snome, I'm back. Welcome back, Snome. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? And Lolly, thank you for the warm welcome. Oh, Lolly, anytime. You're an absolute superstar. I'm honoured to give you a warm welcome, of course. But yeah, hopefully we'll catch up again. We'll catch up again soon. But yeah, enjoy your time out, Lolly. I truly hope you do. It's like, yeah, they made it really hard for people to come over and just start work. Yeah, see, I think it's a good thing for the locals, for the residents. That's it. That's fair. I do feel bad for people who say want to explore, how for people like myself who moved across to Spain with nothing, and then needed to get into work, and that was an experience. That was something that changed my life, and it's sad that that's not going to be as easy now.
A lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Oh, we love the Dragon Ball Redeem. Absolutely love it. Snow, I'm good, mostly. I'm glad that you're mostly good. That's the important thing. Sticky, how are you doing today, Louis? Not too bad at all. Not too bad at all, Sticky. Thank you very much for asking. I have reshuffled the sofa around today, and I can't get comfortable on the cushions again since, which is annoying. Let's see how that goes. Let's see if I'm comfortable like that for more than 5 minutes. And Snome, I'm stuck inside being tired as I got the virus. Oh, Snome, I do hope it's not affecting you too much. I do hope you get better real soon as well. But yeah, send you all the positive energy, all the limbo love, and hopefully, fingers crossed, you'll be bright as rain in no time. Ooh, Valkraz, any topic? How do I beat Millennia in Elden Ring? Just kidding. What's your favourite pseudo-legendary Pokemon? Right. Okay. So, just to okay. So we'll okay. So Valkraz, with the way the Quiz Limbo works, normally it should be a question that has a distinct answer. So it's normally something where you try and quiz me with a question, and then I would answer it. And the whole point of Quiz Limbo is if I get it wrong, then you get your points refunded. The question you've asked is more opinion based, and is also a question I would always get right, because essentially whatever I said would be correct because I'm the one answering it. So Val, what I'll do is I will answer your question, but I will either just let me know what you prefer. I will answer your question of what is your favourite pseudo legendary. That's no problem. But what I will do then is I will either refund you your 2,000 points or allow you to ask another question. So let me know which you'd prefer. If you prefer me to answer another question, which is more sort of testing my knowledge, that's totally fine, and then we can do the 2,000 refund or not. Or if you don't want that, then I'll just answer this and we'll just refund you the points anyway. But yeah, a question like that, what is your favourite pseudo legendary, things like that, that's totally fine to drop me. That's totally fine just to drop me drop it as a question. But if it's a like general knowledge kind of thing, that's what Quiz Limbo's for. But yeah, so what is my how do I beat Melania in Elden Ring? Well, I will answer that anyway, even though it was a joke. I have no idea. What's your favourite pseudo-legendary Pokemon? It's a tough choice. There aren't that many pseudo-legendaries. I'm actually going to get the list up just so I can see what there are. But I think there's been 8 gens. I think there's been 9 pseudo-legendaries. I might be wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so there's been 9. Although one of them is now doubled, interestingly. Love that, absolutely love that. So yeah, favorite pseudo. So the options for pseudo are Dragonite, Titar, Salamence, Metagross, Garchomp, Hydreigon, Goodra, Kommo-o, and Dragapult. You know what? It's a really tough choice there. It's actually a really, really tough choice. If I was going on usage, like personal usage, I could probably remove 4 straight away. But the thing is that it doesn't necessarily. I'm looking at them. I'm like, some of these ones I've been removing, I actually quite like. But yeah, so I would say that my most used 4 are Dragonite, Titar, Hydreigon, and Kommo-o. That being said, I do really, really, really like Goodra. I've always really liked Goodra. And now that it's got a new form as well, that makes me even more interested. Hydreigon, I think Hydreigon's probably the one I'll drop from there as well, because whilst I do enjoy Hydreigon, I do use Hydreigon quite a lot. I'm not blown away by Hydreigon. So, so then between Dragonite, Titar, and Kommo-o, I mean, they all fit very different roles. I really like Kommo-o, as I think it's a great mon to stat boost. Really like its design as well, and dragon fighting is is a very interesting typing. Titar I like, as it is quite strong and it can set sand with Sandstream. But I think other than that, apart from it being strong and access to Sandstream, there isn't a lot that makes T-Tar that special. So then it limits me to Dragonite and Komo. Yeah, so I'd really struggle there. So okay, so it's a very tight top two between Dragonite and Komo, and I think Dragonite, possibly for nostalgia reasons, Dragonite may just take it for me. I've always really liked Dragonite's design. I think that's the same reason I am attracted to Goodra's design as well, is that they're sort of all of the pseudo legendaries, Dragonite and Goodra, they've got sort of a cuter look about them. Sort of a, you know, they might be like some of the strongest Pokemon in the game, but they still look cuddleable, and I like that. So yeah, so I'll say Dragonite, followed very closely behind by Komo. But yeah, I hope that's all right for you, Val. I hope that's all right. Zelda, good day. G'day, Zelda. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing today? Sparky, you thought I could very easily get Emma here. Wait, well, Sparky, Emma is still in the EU, though, right? So, I mean, is that going to cause less of an issue than if Emma was in the UK, for example? Sticky, I can answer that, Val. Just gotta get good, sir. Get good. A lot of people look at the experience, but it also meant you could be fired and replaced within the same hour. Yeah, that's, I mean, very true. I was gonna say, now, considering how well you all know me, and I was going to say, if there's certain words that would which would automatically, yeah, like you've all known me for quite a while, and there's a few words that I think you would always use to describe me. Like if I was to throw some words out there, I'm pretty sure these ones would be relatively common ones, and one of them would be smiley. Like, I generally very rarely stop smiling. I pretty much always have a smile plastered on my face. But on with what Sparky said there, they also meant you could be fired and replaced within the same hour. The first hotel I ever worked in, I worked there for about 6 to 8 weeks. And it was intense. You were talking like 16 to 18 hour days, 6.5 days a week. And even then, like lunch breaks, they weren't real breaks because you had to use those for rehearsals as well. Ooh!
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss on the land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
We love the Dragon Ball Redeem. Absolutely love it. But yeah, so I was working at this, the first hotel I worked in Spain. I was there for about 6 to 8 weeks, and like I said, it was intense. 16 to 18 hour days. Lunch break was eat as quickly as you can and then get to rehearsals. There was very little time to stop. Very, very little time to stop. And what was made even worse was it was the second largest hotel in Spain. I'm pretty sure it was the second largest hotel in Europe as well, because I think both first and second are both on the island of Mallorca. But yeah, so it was at the very least the second largest hotel in Spain. So we had a team of about, I think it was 18 entertainers and 18 entertainment staff, and I was the only one that spoke English in an English-speaking hotel, an entirely English-speaking hotel. So my role ended up being everywhere. I had to do absolutely everything. I had to make sure, I had to run, and it was a large complex as well, but I had to sprint from one activity to another, to the kids club and back, to explain like rules for things in English, and then move over to somewhere else and do it the same, and then have to do my own work as well. So I was exhausted, like absolutely exhausted, and it got to one day about towards like essentially so at this point I'd been there for either 6 or 8 weeks, I can't remember how many it was, and I was doing the club dance at the side of the pool, which is where the entertainers stand by the side of the pool, and we used to dance to Danza Kuduro by Don Omar and Lucenzo. And I loved the song, absolutely loved it, but I was so exhausted. I probably had heat stroke, I don't know, I was just absolutely exhausted, and I collapsed at the side of the pool whilst doing the club dance. So they got me seen. I got sent off to Juaneda, which is the hospital, and when I got back to the hotel, I was called in for a meeting with the boss, who I thought was going to, just make sure everything was okay, whether I was able to carry on going. But no. I came back from the hospital, spoke to my manager. This was within minutes of getting off of the bus. Speak to my manager and to be told I'm being sacked for, and this is pretty much word for word, not smiling enough. Me, who never stops smiling. So essentially, just because I had been, because I'd worked myself to death, I got sacked for it. It was amazing. At which point I realised that I didn't want that to be how my time in Spain ended. So I then decided to travel from the north of the island of Majorca to the south of Majorca to a place called Palma Nova, because I'd been informed by a friend of mine within the entertainment community that another entertainment company was looking for somebody to fill in a gap for somebody they'd had to get rid of. So at that point I was like, fine. Got on a bus straight down to Palma Nova, got an interview, got a job, and ended up down south. And yeah, that was amazing. That was amazing. That being said, and I think this really shows what I don't know whether it's my work ethic or the fact that I think more about people than I do about anything else. But after I got sacked, I didn't get that interview down in the south straight away. So I'd been kicked out of my accommodation in the hotel. Ended up moving back in with a friend of mine who was out there, just sleeping on his sofa, and just to sort of make it, again, I think it's really kind of shows how kind / stupid I am. Is that because I knew that without me, the entertainment team in that hotel couldn't do any of their jobs because they couldn't speak enough English to do the health and safety stuff for the events and the games. They couldn't introduce karaoke or anything like that. I carried on going back to the hotel whilst I wasn't working, helping them out with little bits like that. Like I said, I think it shows more of my stupidity than anything else, but that being said, it was still really good experience for me, and I think I learnt stuff during that time when I wasn't quite as stressed being worked to the bone, and I picked up a few little things, so maybe it still worked out well for me. Is that finally a good streamer? The best streamer. You're too kind. My Nuzlocke's going bad. Oh, Zelda, what's happened? Keep us updated. Let us know. It's all good. I couldn't think of a quiz question. Just wanted an opinion. The points are okay. You can refund them if you feel it was misused. Yeah, more than anything, I don't want your points to go to nothing. Let's have a look.
I sorted it out for.
Oh, have you done it already?
Yeah, it's fun.
Oh, thank you, Zena.
Continue reading the chat to find out.
Sorry. But then I have to go back in case I miss something.
Yeah. Have faith. I'm sorting it.
Alright, so Zena's got that sorted. Zelda, a very good question. Fire away. That's really funny, thanks. Papusa, hey Lewis, how have you been? Not too bad at all, Papusa, not too bad at all. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Let's get a quick shout out for Papusa as well. Papusa is a wonderful streamer, really, really good friend of ours. Got a lot of time for Papusa, a lot of time. Definitely make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. Papusa is amazing. And Shauna as well. Welcome in, Shauna, also known as Wielder of Light. Shauna, how are you doing? How is Son of Light? And for those of you who don't know Shauna already, Shauna is another fantastic streamer, does a lot of fantastic Kingdom Hearts content. Can't promote Shauna enough, so make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button as well. Val, I think Hydreigon is my favourite. Not a bad shout, not a bad shout. See, I don't dislike Hydreigon. I think it's a cool design. And again, to have I mean, obviously it is a dark type. It is quite an obviously dark looking Pokemon. It looks like it, you know, essentially if you was looking at it, you go, that would be a dark type. And yeah, it's a great design. Like I said, for me, I think maybe it just needs a couple of different moves so that it can be used in a couple of different ways. Maybe, I don't know. But that being said, it can be so strong and rapidly can snowball. I like the process, put more thought into it than I expected. No worries at all, no worries. It's like she is, which makes it super easy, at least on lore terms. Good point, good point. Papusa, I do have to go, but I hope the stream goes well. No problem at all, Papusa. Thank you so much for popping in. Honestly, I massively appreciate you saying hi. So honestly, thank you so much. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your day, and we'll definitely catch up soon. So that boss was strange. Yeah, to be fair, relatively common in Spain though. Normal boss here. Yeah, that's it. It's a very normal boss for Spain. And yeah, I then ended up working with your brother. Not straight away. So I did my first half of that season, or like 6 to 8 weeks of that season, in a hotel in Alcudia, which was like I said, second largest hotel in Spain. Then I went to the south and worked in a hotel in a tiny little village called Calavinas, which was it was actually quite close to Magaluf. And it was after my time in Calavinas that I was then found by the Pirate Show, because that was the other thing, is I never applied to work for the Pirate Show. I was headhunted for the Pirate Show, which totally blew my mind. I think it's like the only time in my life that's ever happened where I've been headhunted. No, twice it has happened where I've been headhunted. But yeah, so Pirates was one of the few companies that have ever headhunted me. Sean, I'm doing great. Sunlight is sick. Oh, Shauna, no. Well, I'll tell you what, I hope Son of Light gets better soon. Sending all of the positive energy, all of the Limbo love, and I do truly hope it's not affecting him too badly, and I do truly hope he feels better soon as well. Snome on lurk, no problem, Snome. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy. Sparky, you used to live in Calavinas? You did. See, this is the thing. There's a big part of me that thinks we must have like crossed paths at some point when we were in Spain. At some point. Oh, 100%. Piplup, Daniel, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Piplup already, Piplup is an amazing streamer, a wonderful friend of ours, absolutely amazing, one of the most genuinely wonderful people you will ever meet in your life. Incredibly kind, thoughtful, hilarious, just genuinely a wonderful, incredible person. I do not have enough words to describe how amazing Piplup is, and how thankful I am to have a friend like Piplup, because honestly, what an amazing guy. So click that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. I promise you won't regret it. Piplup is outstanding. Thanks for lovely words, man. Piplup, honestly, thank you for being so lovely. That's the main reason I do the shout outs is it's like a thank you for how amazing y'all are. Right, I've just realized that I never collected my hydration. I don't mind going and grabbing it.
I can go get it, but is it in the kitchen or?
It'll be on the side to go into the kitchen in. Yeah. Oh, she's a good egg. Our Xena. So today we are going to be carrying on with our Pokemon Legends Arceus post-game stream. So we are going to be, we're actually going to be doing quite a few interesting things on today's game as well. So we are going to claim our 10th star. I have now got all of the points required for the 10th star. Amazing.
What drink was it?
The big energy drink.
Oh, from the fridge.
But it's on the side to go in the fridge. Thank you, baby. So yeah, so we are going to get our 10th star. I have completed the points for 10th star. Thank you, Zena. Yes. So yeah, so we'll get our 10th star. We've got the points for it. We're going to grab that. We were collecting the legendaries at in the second half of Saturday's stream. So we will we've done pretty much all of those up to we've done pretty much all of those up to the Snowpoint Temple. So the Snowpoint Temple is the next one we need to do. I know we've got a couple of interesting research tasks as well, requests that look like they may be more story based than some of the others, so I have left those for the stream as well, so we'll have to take a little look at that. Funtime Foxy Logan, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us, but most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Kurtwig, welcome in, Kurtwig. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. But most importantly, how are you doing? How are you doing? A wild sword form Kurtwig appeared. All right, TJ. Hi, everyone. Kurtwig, Diamond Geezer. Sticky. Ooh, 10. I got my 10th last night too. About a quarter of the way through area 2 currently. So yeah, so Sticky, I can only imagine. Or in fact, a couple of points. So I can only imagine that you've because I've gone through all the areas of the map now. So I can imagine you've got quite a lot of yours perfect, which is amazing talent, amazing skill. That's amazing to see. But yeah, honestly, a quarter of the way through Area 2 and you got your 10th star, that is amazing. But this is something else. And I'm not sure if you were here when I mentioned it on Saturday's stream. But there's something I've noticed on Legends Arceus that I now need to see confirmed. And I think Chags has said that he's going to try and play through again to see if that works. I think Sparky might have even said it, but I'm not sure if it was Sparky. But yeah, so I was having a little as I was playing through, and I think it's because of the way I was playing it, because I wasn't doing story stuff until I wasn't doing story stuff until I got to my streaming day. So essentially, I was spending like a week in between streams, still playing Arceus. And just building the decks up. But Xena found out a few weeks ago that the points you can get on your decks caps out at 99,999. Now that's not too much of an issue because you only need 60,000 to complete. But what I've noticed is there was I'd got to 99 in the decks, and then went way past it. So I think I had like 150, 200 maybe research tasks to give to the professor. And I think I got like, I can't exactly remember the numbers now, but just to highlight how it worked. So over 200 research tasks to get added in, 1,500 points. I then go again, but get to about 96 research tasks to be added in, and that was worth like 1,460. So I think if you get to 99 research tasks completed, you pretty much need to immediately go to Lavington, get them added, because I think any that you have over 99 at a time don't get added. Which technically could put you in a really difficult place, where you could potentially not get you in. It would depend on what tasks / completions you did. I can test when I get back. I think I'm about 60 at the minute. So yeah, so the only thing I could say that would definitely seem to test it would be if you did say, so essentially go through and get like 200 tasks done in a single run, and then put that through, and then do like close to 99 and see if it's really close.
Surely a good way to test it would be get to 99, save your game, submit it, see how many points it gives you, then do a soft reset.
Yeah.
Go back and complete one more task and see if the score is the same or different.
Yeah.
So submit.
Or even a few more tasks,
Yeah.
just to
see if there's a difference between the scores.
That could work. That could work. But yeah, so it happened to. I think it happened to me twice where I was able to see it, and it was essentially the difference between way past 99 and just before 99 is nothing. So that's why I'm feeling that that's been done. But that also being said, they've clearly put at least 33,999 additional points into the game for that to not cause an issue. Plus, there's more points than 99,999 in the game to be found anyway. So I think it's probably something that is in there. And rather than fixing it by allowing 99 to go up to say 999, they just scrapped it and just said, well, we'll keep it as 99. Hopefully nobody notices. But we'll give enough points so that everyone can always get it anyway. So yeah, so I'm thinking that might be... that's, like I said, that's just what I've seen. That's just what I've seen. I could be wrong. It could be like confirmation bias, but that's what it definitely seems that way. Oh, because that's the other thing as well. I'm sure somebody said that they were able to get very, very, very close to completing their decks. Getting to 10 stars by getting everything to complete and nothing to perfect. I think they needed to get like 1 or 2 things to perfect to fill out the gap. Whereas for me, I got everything to complete and a number to perfect as well, and still hadn't got to rank 10. It's only the stuff I've done since that has done that. So again, I'm kind of like, But it'd be interesting to see what everyone finds out as well. William, good afternoon, Lewis. How are you on this fine day? Not too bad at all, William. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Sticky, that's what I'm doing. I'm not leaving each area until everything I can get is perfect. Sticky, honestly, respect for that. Respect for that. Said what? Yes, Sparky, I wasn't sure whether it was you who said it or not. Wasn't sure it was. Might have been, might not have been. It depends on what task completion you did. A contestant when I get back, thinking about 60 at the minute. I'll experiment. Thank you, Sticky. Let me know. Let me know how it goes. Laser Arts, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Massively appreciated. It was a great idea, Kurtwig from Xena there. Great idea. I'm glad I could just pop in the stream because I have to go. Anyway, see you either later on Wednesday. Bye, Lewis and Limbuddy. See you soon, William. Thank you so much for popping by, though. Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day. Take care, Kurtwig. Love that. Got my last star as I hit everything completed. So yeah, so I think this kind of points out that there is variance there as well. Because don't get me wrong, obviously there's still like a couple of legendaries I still need to get, and I don't know when people say they got everything complete that was enough, but yeah, I've got quite a lot. Well, say quite a lot, but I've got a very good number perfected. So yeah, so once I'd caught all of the non-legendaries, had all of those to complete, and let's say 20 to 30 perfects, and I still hadn't hit perfect, so I still hadn't hit 10 points. The lovely Ember stayed out in the wild so long her game started glitching. Items and such wouldn't load their sprites, but she could still pick them up. Pretty sure she managed to get a load of stars in one go, so it might just be confirmation bias. I'm close enough to it. I think I should be able to try. The lovely Ember stayed out in the wild so long her game started glitching. So is it? Oh right. So she stayed out without going back to the village at all. I mean that's the thing. I used to do the same thing though. So I used to spend like a whole week without going back to the village. Sometimes 2 weeks if I didn't go back to the village on stream. Although I normally did because it was story stuff. So yeah. So essentially like a week at a time for. I mean let's be. I mean average. Yeah, maybe about 14 hours on average over the week. But I never had the glitches. That's the weird thing, though. That's the weird thing. I've never. The closest thing I've had to a glitch actually happened recently. I spent 100+ hours in game out there. I think. Oh, okay. So yeah, Sticky. Yeah, that would be. Yeah, fair. Spark, you think I only had 2 perfects? Yes, that's what I mean. I'm thinking that there's definitely a variance in there. Kurtwig, I'm trying to get the wisps at the minute. Lacry. Oh, Kurtwig. I don't know if you already know about this. I'm sure you probably do, but on Cerebi, there is a really good, really good thing they've got called. It's the Cerebi interactive map, and on there you can actually set. Because there's loads of different filters, so you can set it to see where certain Pokemon spawn. You can set it to find where wisps are, where unknowns are, dig spots, event spawns, alphas, anything like that, and you can filter it all down. So it's actually quite clever. I know it's not for everybody. I know some people prefer not to use things like that, so that's totally fine as well. But I thought I'd at least just pop it into the chat in case it would be of interest. But right, so I'm thinking we'll probably look to get over to the old game screen and see about getting our 10th star. So let me just get this set up on this side. Nighttime, best time. Nighttime does help because it's easier to spot the glowing purple. That's very true. So I could have used that a couple months ago. Oh no. Oh, dearie me. Dearie me. Right, let's go onto the game screen. And if it can show the game, that would be nice. There we go. Sparky, the worst thing is, Sparky, is I'm pretty sure that's been up on Cerebi since about a week after the game came out. Yeah, this is what I always say as well, and I'll say this to everybody: if you're interested in Pokemon, if Pokemon is your thing, always check Cerebi and Bulbapedia. Only those 2 websites. All the rest are but Cerebi and Bulbapedia will always give you the best. Always. I think that, as you can see them from the air. Thanks to Link Lewis. I have a small amount left to find in 3 of the areas, but obviously can't remember which I've collected, so I think I'll have to look them up and go back through and check. So yeah, I had to do exactly the same thing. There was like a couple I was missing here, a couple I was missing there, but it was mostly stuff I had to sort of follow it around, followed the map around, followed the map around to get the wisps, and yeah, there was loads that as I was going around, I couldn't find them because I'd already got them. I never checked it. Some only spawn at night too. Is that true? I didn't think any of the wisps only spawned at night. Yeah, so I'm just having a look online, and there's a few places where there's a couple of people have said, "Oh yeah, just so you're aware, some of them only spawn at night." And then there's lots of people who are then commenting saying, "This isn't true. We've tested it. We've tested it." So yeah, so they do appear at all times, but they're only long distance visible at night. So yeah, so I think some of them are. Some of them are harder to see in the daytime. But yes. As soon as I got the Wisp Crest, I decided to not bother getting them until I have everything opened up. I always spend so much time running around Googling one or two, so I'm going to just grab them all from my map in one go. That is smart. That is very smart. It's what I read only when I couldn't find them, and sure enough, when I slept till night and went looking, I found them. So yeah, so I'm guessing then that it is because they are so hard to see. The one that a lot of people are talking about is the one in the Pearl Camp. But apparently some people have reported that it's not always behind the same place. It's still in the Pearl Camp, but it's just sometimes behind a different one. So that can be a difference. Then again, mine when I was doing mine was definitely in. Mine was definitely where it said it was on the map. So I don't know. Right, let me pull the background music off. Let's get the game music on. Sudden change of pace. That map's ideal. It's so good, isn't it, Kurtwig? It is so good. And that's the thing, when you're trying to do some of the things that are harder to do, like finding specific Pokemon. I think I first used it to try and find Hisui and Basculin. So that was my first usage for it, and that was so helpful. So helpful. Okay, Silene! Give me my 10th star. If you have progress to report, I will judge its worthiness. Show me your Pokédex. You have made progress. It seems you have earned yourself a star. 10! Yes, we did it. With this, you have officially attained the rank of full star in the Galaxy Expedition Team. And I present you with these. Oh, rare candies. Great rocks. You have received the highest possible rank within the Galaxy Expedition Team. Continue to carry out all your duties with the dignity expected from one of your rank. Wait, who else is my rank? Who else is 10 star? How are you today, Twin? I'm ill, but I can't bother. How are you, Twinny? It's definitely sad that Xena's ill, but I do love the way you talk to each other. Well, so I did that before, but I'm doing alright. Thanks. Glad to hear that you're doing well, Kurtwig, as well. Northgate is 10 star. But why? Why? What has Northgate done? Northgate hasn't earned 10 stars. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping that we would have got extra requests from that. In fact, he actually has a secret 11th star. Turns out Northgate is the secret 11th star. How did he pull that off? After letting the Bidoof and the Mime in? I was going to say, yeah, because, I mean, we're 10 star within the Survey Corps. Northgate is part of the Security Corps. 2, 1, go! Love the Dreamland Redeem. Absolutely love it. But yeah, you know what? I'm actually kind of surprised that more didn't happen for hitting 10 star. Maybe something will. Maybe something will. But yeah, how do you pull that off? Letting the Bidoof and the Mime in? Exactly. That's poor security there from Northgate. Poor security. People in Smash Bros keep trying to use my all-time puffball main against me, and it's like you don't mess with someone who mains a pink puffball. But welcome in, Kirby. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And HD, welcome in as well. How are you doing, HD? Hope you're also having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing? Sparky, map the Kanto and Johto region back in the days. That could definitely help. That could definitely help. But then, but the Galactic Research Team, the Galactic Corps, they're not in Kanto Johto. They wouldn't. Why would they give him stars for stuff he's done for somebody else? It's confuzzling, is what it is. It's confuzzling. And HD, hello Lewis, how are you? Not too bad at all, mate. Thank you very, very much for asking. And good, you just finished homework. Amazing news. Love to see it. Love to see it. But it was, and he made the move. Sparky, that's it. That's it. Northgate actually saw this young up and coming family, and was like, you know what, this is the family that should be in charge around here. And apparently they were the parents, so the young couple within the family were going to have a baby in about 6 months' time, and Northgate said to them, after he became really good friends with them, he actually saved them from rampaging Tauros. Not in the usual way. He actually just he picked up a fence and then just put it in front of where the Tauros was going. Strangely enough, it worked. But yeah, so he saved their lives, and they said to him, "How could we ever repay you?" And he said, "Please, can you name your child after my father?" And they said, of course. What's your father's name? And he said, Dad. They went, no, we can't just call him Dad. Obviously, you called him Dad, but what was his real name? And he went, oh, I'm not sure. So he ended up writing to his mum, asking what his dad's real name was. His mum responded back saying, Northgate, we've told you to stop contacting us like this. If you really need to know, just contact your dad. So then he wrote a letter to his dad as well. And his dad replied, Northgate, you are 46 years old. How do you not know my name? Yeah, so but he did sign the name. He did sign his name at the bottom of the letter. Northgate, obviously unable to read or write, which is incredible considering he sent a letter to both his mum and dad, and they responded to him without understanding at all what was in the letter. And so he took that letter to the to this family in Kanto, and they went, oh, well, obviously you do have a very strange relationship with your family, Northgate, but we actually really like that name. So, in 6 months' time, when our baby is born, we shall name it Giovanni. And yeah, so that was the reason that Northgate pushed everybody from the Galactic Research Corps, from the Galactic team, across to Hisui. They were like, you know what, let's start our own place. Start our own place. Speaking of Bidoof, when we had some card packs the other week, we got a Bidoof card in one. Miss Kirchhoff said, it's God himself. I was really proud. Top Mr. Kirtwig there. Love that. HD, his mum and dad must have known his binary code? I'm not sure I know what you mean there, HD. I was going to say, Northgate can't read or write. There is no chance he understands binary. Ah, okay, so the massive mass outbreak has returned to the Crimson Mylands, and... oh, I do need to do that. You've taught him well, Sparky. Sparky, very well indeed. Very well indeed. Yeah, Kirby, I know what binary code is, but Northgate doesn't. Right, so let's we do need to go to the Snowpoint Temple, but I also need to complete this mass outbreak thing. Let's tell Northgate. Well, Kirby, Northgate can't read. Anything that's typed in chat, Northgate can't. Northgate won't read it because he can't.
2, 1, go!
There's the Dreamland Redeem. Exactly, you can't read HD. Exactly that.
2, 1, go!
Sparky below is you read chat telling Northgate what's been said. Sparky, Northgate's not here. I don't know where Northgate is at the minute. I don't know where he is. He's been missing for a little while. Don't know what's going on. Right. Any of these I'm specifically interested in? Not overall. I mean, I'm not opposed to any of these. Not by a long shot. But I think we'll go across and do the massive mass outbreak for Petalil, because that one looks like it has more agua berries. And I feel like it knows quite a bit, to be fair now. I can't think what it was the other day, but it came out with something Pokemon related, and I was like, how do you know that? Wait, I said something Pokemon related, or Northgate said something Pokemon related? HD, is his eyesight bad? No, HD, his eyesight, Northgate's eyesight, is better than an eagle, better than a hawk. Northgate, I don't know how, but was actually born with a zoom function on his eyes, which, to be fair, probably is the reason he's become such a very, very good security guard. Are you sure he's not here, Lewis? Sparky, I know that you're very similar to Northgate, but you're not necessarily Northgate. To be fair, I've bought him so much about IVs and EVs now he can make his own competitive team. Yes, Kurtwig, yes. That's it. Okay, I need to challenge Mr. Kurtwig to a battle. I was talking about Mr. Kurtwig, sorry, Sparky said I talked about... Oh, yay, oh, gotcha. Oh, yes, oh, amazing. Love that, absolutely love that. The real Northgate, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing, Northgate? Although I'm saying this like Northgate can respond because Northgate can't read or write.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across. That's how Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What? Told you he's here. Northgate, what's the name of Pluto? HD, I think you really seem to be struggling with this Northgate can't read or write thing. Because even if he could read, he can't write to type into the chat. Even if he could write into the chat, he can't read to answer. Oh, dearie me. There we go. Yes, no, Northgate can't speak. But now he's here. So yeah, so Northgate is here and can at least hear what we're saying, which is actually quite cool. Good old Northgate. Wait a minute. If Northgate's here, then who's guarding the North Gate? Northgate, have you abandoned your post again? I have no solution for this Northgate guy. Are we looking for a solution? It's nice to have him around. His presence is felt. He's on his ARC phone, Lewis. Of course, of course. And I do often forget that Northgate, of course, also has travelled through time. That's entirely on me. Entirely on me. Do you mind? It works! It works! What awful spelling, Northgate. It's probably what he was doing when the video came in. Imagine him reporting in, just showing the He3 streaming platform chat. Yes! This feels like the back rooms. My brain is living through infinite rooms to find a solution to make Northgate speak normally. Yeah, HD. Northgate can't chat, can't read, can't write. It's as simple as that. There is no solution to it. Says hello, by the way. It's just fun. Oh yeah, no, yeah. Don't worry, Sparky. I got you. I got you. I got you. I didn't know you could. Wait, did you copy the font into the chat, or can you actually change font? How does it feel knowing somebody made up now follows you? I mean, it's an interesting position to be in. I'm not gonna lie. G-Pain, welcome in, G-Pain. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how was your stream? And thank you so much for sharing your community with us as well. For those of you who don't know G-Pain already, G-Pain is a fantastic streamer, absolutely amazing. Really, really good support to us here as well. Amazing friend. If you don't follow G-Pain already, click that link and smash that follow button. I promise you, you will not regret it. Sparky, I copied the font. That's the one, Sparky. That's the one. Figured it out. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome in, everybody. Is that going to take out the parallel? Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Okay, HD. It was done for a nice, easy joke. When Sparky did it. But no, we're not having any of that anymore, HD. I'm gonna say, as you know, we're not. We don't talk in other languages here on the in the chat as well. So yeah, please avoid doing that. Thank you very much for that, Zena. Much appreciated. Look at me, use fancy new features. G-Pain, hi Limbo, had a great stream, mate. Hope you're having a great stream and hope you're having a great day. Honestly, G-Pain, thank you so much. Thank you so much. But yeah, honestly, it's we're having a good bit of fun today. Having a good bit of fun. We've just got our 10th star, so we are now fully starred up on Legends Arceus. And we are now just completing one of the massive mass outbreak missions to get that done, and then we're going to be heading off to the Snow Point Temple to see about catching another legendary. That's it. The joke was a one-off, and I've closed that now. Perfect. How do you do that? That's a new one, Sparky. That's a new one. So yeah, the announcement is brand new onto Twitch now. Where's the rest? There they are. Oh, we'll get that one at least. I think we best go do a learn, matey. I think we really do. You never know, Northgate Jr. might pop in. Well, Northgate does not have any children. Northgate does not have any children, so if they did, it would definitely be an imposter. And yeah, as Xena says as well, it's announce followed by a message. Yeah, it can be quite useful. We like it a lot. Okay, take out this parallel as well. HD, what if Northgate has kids? Northgate doesn't have any kids. Yeah, exactly. He can't. He just doesn't have doesn't have the ability. He also doesn't want kids, HD, so it's not sad at all. Exactly. Okay, so that's all of those done, so let's head back to my... Do a quick healeroo. Yeah, exactly, he's too old for that now. He's too old to be running around after kids. I hear you finished your investigation in the Crimson Mylands. Well done, Limbo. Irida is here to help us. What happens twice will happen thrice, or they say. Massive mass outbreaks seem likely to occur in the Cobalt Coastlands and other areas as well. So I've been discussing the issue with Irida. Why don't we demonstrate to her what has been keeping us so busy? We can turn our investigation to the Cobalt Coastlands next. Ah,
Ah, yes, Munchlax. I know what's been keeping you busy is eating. Don't worry, you'll get your berries. But I still wonder, what lies behind Munchlax's strange reaction to eating our berries? How does he know which Pokemon are gathering where during a massive mass outbreak?
Some kind of genius!
Perhaps. Hopefully our investigations will shed some light on this mystery. Well, let me offer you a hand. I've learnt some things about massive mass outbreaks myself. I knew the leader of the Pearl Clan could help us. Mysterious goings on in Fast East Suite. Piqued my interest after all. And on top of that, we're friends. I'll always come if you ask for help.
Friends?
We'd seen each other around before, but after talking more at the Harmony Festival, we found we agreed on a lot of things. Such as how exactly we think Adaman is doing as a leader. And we decided we'd help each other out, despite being from different clans. Anyway, that's how I got involved with the investigation in the coastlands. And I heard from Iscan and Lena that they'd both seen something that was like a mass outbreak, but stranger. What are your thoughts on those massive mass outbreaks, Irida? Well, I wonder what about them causes Pokemon to flock together this way. Perhaps there's been some shift in space because of Mighty Palkia's appearance. I'd certainly be glad to have more Pokemon around. It would help Eastwick flourish. But it's too early to conclude it's all for the best. Hordes of strong Pokemon could be dangerous. I'll be sure to warn Lena to be careful too.
Not because they don't like kids, just want to have someone depend on them for everything. That's very fair. A lot of people make different life decisions.
I'll head to Jubilife Village once I wrap up a few things here. We can meet at the front gates when it's time to set out on our next investigation.
Whee! Okay. So in that case, we now need to go to the Plate of Snow Point Temple. Ashton! Welcome in, Ashton. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today? How are you doing? Okay, so we go back to the village. Ashton, I'm not good. How are you? Oh, Ashton, I'm sorry to hear that you're not doing well. What's wrong, Ashton? And I'm not doing too badly at all. Thank you very, very much for asking. Always happy on days like today where we're doing doing Legends Arceus. Sean, I have a cereal that's really good called Chocolate Caramel Crunch. Oh, that sounds delicious. Chocolate and caramel always go well together. No doubt. No doubt. Oh, chocolate caramel crunch cereal. Oh, I kind of want to taste it. I kind of want to try it. Shauna, send me a bowl. Ashton, I'm back in the hospital. Oh no, Ashton, what's wrong? Okay, so let's head up to the Alabaster Islands to go to the Snow Peak Temple. Sounds yummy, Kajik. It does. It does. Chocolate and caramel. Honestly, are there any better combinations? Are there any better combinations? I'm not sure there is. Right. Let's empty out some of my storage. Bum, 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 bum. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, 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 bump. Bump. I think I'll carry agua berries with me from now on because they'll probably be useful. And as we need to go up to the Snow Point Temple, let's fly to the Pearl Settlement. I wish I could send you a bowl. Oh, Shauna, it's all good. It's all good. As I wouldn't have actually. I would definitely not have actually expected you to send me a bowl. And actually, I'm not going to say why because it's not a good reason. It's a bit triggering. Oh well, I'm sorry to hear that that you're going through all that. Honestly, I truly do. And so you've not had the best year at all, have you? Love that one. Welcome in, Rue. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. But most importantly, Rue, how are you doing? How are you doing? Yeah, Kurtwig, to Ashton, I really hope you're okay and that you feel better soon. Thanks for considering that it might be triggering, sending you positive vibes. Exactly, 100%. 100%. I was going to say, yeah, it sounds like you're going to say, Ashton, from what you've been telling us, you've had a really incredibly unlucky, like, 6 months to a year. So hopefully things will pick up from now. Hopefully things will pick up. Hopefully things will start changing and everything will start getting a bit better for you. Okay, so we need to find the stairs down here. Sure it was downwards. Yeah, this would be the one. Oh, of course, still got a marker on it. Silly me. Silly me. Good morning, afternoon, everyone. Good morning, Rue. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Do you mind, Zubat? That was rather rude. See, it's not me in. I've not got a lot of time left, so I need to get my life. I need my life to get better. So yeah, I mean that's the thing. I mean, there's always, there's always time to change. There's always time to get things fixed. Always time to get yourself in a different place, different situation. So yeah, just hopefully we can get it. Hopefully we can get something sorted sooner rather than later, Ashton. Right. So yeah, so this is Snow Point Temple. Investigate the door. The stone plate, iron plate, and icicle plate you're carrying are reacting to the door. Of course they are. Regirock, Regiseal, Regiice. Oh. Okay. Guys? Adamant? Where did you go? Lee, welcome in, Lee. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Just got back from a 6-mile walk. Time to unpack, get lunch and mocha, get comfy and settle down with your stream. Chat very shortly. Hope you're having a great day. No worries, Lee. No worries. Hope you really enjoyed your 6-mile walk. But yeah, get yourself unpacked, get lunch, get mocha, get comfy, cozy, and we'll catch up when you're when you're back with us. Don't you worry about that. Okay, so we've got a couple of Mons in here. We've got Graveler, we've got Glalie. See if we can just skip past them. Some Bronzons. Skip past them. Oh, okay, they actually came further in. Ashton, yeah, I'm going to run because it feels like I'm messing up the stream. So sorry about this. No, Ashton, I'm going to say you've not affected the stream in any way, not negatively or anything like that at all. And say more than anything, we're just concerned for you. We just want to see if you're okay. That's all it is. And of course, if there's anything we can do, like advice-wise, to to help get you out of whatever situation you're in at the moment, then of course we're always here for you. Always here for you. But either way, enjoy your lurk, and I'm sure we'll catch up again real soon. Alright, Adamant. What in time was that thing? It's colossal.
It sure seems to be a Pokemon, but let's see what my clairvoyance has to say. Yep, definitely a Pokemon. My clairvoyance showed me a vision of it in motion.
Yeah, thanks. I appreciate it. No problem at all, Ashton. Like I said, if there's anything we can do, advice-wise or anything like that, just by all means, you know, we're always here for you, Ashton. Always are. Okay, so I'm guessing we look to take on the Regigigas. He's a big boy. It is a big boy. Okay, so let's do a strong style mystical fire. Get some chip damage and reduce its attack, which should be helpful for us. Let's go for a strong style hypnosis as well. To help reduce the amount of times it can attack. So that's interesting as well. So Regigigas in this, in a game where we don't have abilities, Regigigas does still have its slow start ability. Whether that's only in this battle or not, I'm not sure. But that's definitely going to be interesting to see. Alright, start getting some false swipes to chip away again. Luca! Welcome in, Luca. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Regigigas, more like Reggie Thickers. He is a very thick boy. Very thick Regigigas. Ultra Ball, it's asleep, it's at low red health. I think this could do as good. Maybe, hopefully, possibly. C'est possible. There we go, Regigigas in the ball. Regigigas down, that's what we wanted to see. That is what we wanted. Wait, the blank plate. So the blank plate you would imagine would be the normal type plate. There's never been a normal type plate before, has there? Yeah, so the blank plate is brand new for Legend Arceus. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Oh, I'm guessing that must be like the only other plate that's been added that I can think of. Oh, Luke's cat clip. It's a great clip. It is a great clip. And hello, friendo. Hope you're well. Had my first day back at work. So after holiday, I'm always like, blah. Oh yeah, no, honestly, those are the worst. Those are the absolute worst. Going back to work after time off. Oh yeah, those are the worst. But hopefully you'll get back into it. You'll get right back into that rhythm, and hopefully that'll be you'll be fine in no time. Now that was one solid Pokemon, like a giant born of the very earth.
I guess this is just part of your job with the Survey Corps, huh? What kind of Pokemon is the one you just caught, Limbo? I can't wait to see in the Pokedex when it's done.
Yeah, I'm pretty curious to read everything Mr. Professor writes up too.
See you, Limbo. We should do another chase sometime.
Would it be wrong to have a channel in the Discord that's just an Adamant Appreciation Society? Diamond Geezer Appreciation Thread. You've gathered the plates, waiting to eat the stories Kagita told you about. You should head back to Kagita's retreat. Ooh, exciting, exciting, exciting. So we need to return to Kagita and report our progress. So let's fast travel to Ice Peak Camp because it does. Maybe it's because Pokemon games are something I've played more than anything else, but it always feels really weird to me when you can still fast travel from inside of a building or dungeon or cave. That always feels really weird to me. Also, unexpectedly, I'm thinking I might take my Swifto Breako a little bit early today. Not because I'm in extra pain over my neck and back than normal, but because I'm absolutely desperate for a Caterpie. So I'm sitting here fidgeting and I'm thinking, oh, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, I could sit here fidgeting uncomfortable for another 20 minutes, or I could take my break early and just smash through the rest of the stream. So I'm going to take a quick break now. So it'll be a Swifto Breako. When I come back, we will continue with what we're doing here. I will also do a little something different as well, as we have received our first deliveries to our PO box. So we're going to look to open those on stream. So I'll look to do that when we get back from the break as well. But please stick around. Whilst I'm on the break, I will play some ads, so we have less ads for the rest of the stream after this. And then I will, and you will also be left on our BRB screen, which has some of our favourite clips from this channel. So please stick around. I won't be gone for too long. And yeah, when I come back, we'll carry on with Arceus and opening some parcels. So please stick around, and I shall be right back. See you real soon! Nasty. And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is...
Wait! What happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are, all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of planet and cross the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Yes, Chags.
Jimmy Turner, my name is Dutch, never fail, never Dutch, never fail, never don't, never dip, don't.
Yeah! Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. I love that redeem. I love that hat. I want that hat. When I grow up, I want to be Doug Dimmadome.
What do you say when I grow up I want to be that hat?
All that.
Oh, in fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Well, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailor out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up. I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, I've landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Oh, I love the Borkbusters. Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. Aliens! Aliens! Over there! Aliens!
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Look how much the Alolan Dugtrio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. Cherry!
You and your side up having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big... Manic Man. Intrepidless, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. That's...
Oh. 3, 2, 1.
So yeah, so there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. 1, go! Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa,
Oh
you're
my-
asking what just killed it. Whoa.
Oh, I can't show it this way. 1 sec. There we go. It does have
Oh, sorry.
the bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm gonna pat his man. Oh,
Ah.
sorry. I was trying to pet your man bun. I forgot that you have. I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real, people. And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out. So we'll whip our hair back and forth. We'll whip our hair back and forth. We'll whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Oh, where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this.
Ha
Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up. Oh, I can't show it this way, one sec. There we go. It does have
Oh, sorry.
the bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm gonna pat his man. Oh, sorry. I was trying to pat your man bun. I forgot that you have. I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real, people. Yes, Chags.
Jimmy Turner, my name is Dutch Dimmadale, Dimma Dutch Dimmadale, Dimmadale.
Yeah! Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. I love that redeem. I love that hat. I want that hat. When I grow up, I want to be Doug Dimmadome.
What did you say when I grow up? I want to be that hat.
All that.
Oh. 3, 2, 1.
So there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. Oh, I love the Borkbusters. Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah?
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa, your Oshawott just killed it. Whoa.
Oh, in fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Right, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailor out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries.
Aliens! Aliens! Over there. Aliens! Look how much the Alolan Dugtrio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop.
Wait. What happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss of land and cross the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss of land and cross the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out, because we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Oh, where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this.
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Cherry!
You and your side up, having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big... Manic Man. Intrepidless, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Cherry got scared by it and all. Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only maritime son, the Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lawrence, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic. Hello, 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 Limbuddies and lurkers alike. I have returned from a break. I've had a quick caterpie. I've stretched myself out as I normally do as well, and I'm feeling good, ready to fly through the rest of the stream as well, and see how we see what other legendaries we need to get, see what else we can do. Yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. But let me have a flick through the chat. Say hello to anybody that's popped in since we've been on break. Oh, parcels, exciting. So yeah, the parcels we are going to do in just a moment as well. Or at least one of them. One of the parcels is from someone in the community. So we're going to wait for them to come into the chat to open theirs. But one of them is from our very good friends at A-Team Delights, who provide pick a mix sweets online. So really, really excited to open that one up and see what's inside there as well. It's Louis. How are you all? Welcome in, Goose. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Goose, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Goose tired, a bit sick too, but still good. Sorry that you're still sick, and hopefully you get better soon as well. Oh, Chags, welcome in, Chags. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Let's get a shout out going for you as well. You guys got some Tom Yum Ramen. Oh, what's Tom Yum Ramen? I don't know. As I've explained many times before, I'm not the biggest fan of noodles, so I don't often, in fact, ever eat ramen. So yeah, is Tom Yum a flavor or a brand? I just don't know. It's not where my experience lies. Hello. Oh, this is definitely the point where I've come in. I've come back from a break. All eating and milk on the hob. Amazing. Oh, milk on the hob. Is that for the mocha? Very nice. Very nice. Opening PO box goodies. Exciting. Oh, it is exciting. I would say if anyone can get some clips as we open it up as well, that would be massively, massively appreciated. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. And yeah, I should start opening those just when I catch up on chat as well. Bex, welcome in, Bex. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. But most importantly, how are you doing today? How are you doing? Let's get a quick shout out for Bex as well. That's what we like to see. But happy Monday to you as well, Bex. Happy Monday to you. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Goose, I'm sick, so I think I got a cold. My nose is running like it's on a marathon, and tomorrow and the day after tomorrow I have tests. Oh, Goose. But sending you all of the positive energy, all of the limbo love, and hopefully you'll be right as rain in no time. But yeah, get yourself comfy, cozy, get yourself relaxed. Make sure you're getting those vitamins in. Make sure you're getting staying hydrated, and hopefully you'll be right as rain in no time. Bright-eyed, buoyed, and bushy-tailed. And yeah, very good, thanks. Glad to hear you well. Just eating lunch and looking forward to sitting down with Lewis and some Pokemon. What a way to spend your day. To have science. Tom Yum ramen is spicy shrimp soup flavoured ramen. Well, that sounds nice. I'm going to say, I do enjoy shrimp and I do enjoy spice. So, yeah, I'd probably be into something like that if it wasn't for the noodles. But tomorrow the first lesson is cancelled, so I get to sleep more. Amazing. We like bonuses like that. Thanks for the hug, Chag. Love you guys. Bex, I'm good, my friend. Having a wee break from working to have a late lunch and watch some Twitch. What's on the plan for the stream today? So, Bex, today we are carrying on with our Pokemon Legends Arceus post-game playthrough. So we are carrying on with some of the missions, seeing what legendaries we can find. We've just claimed our 10th and final star in Arceus as well, which is amazing. So we're going to see how it's all going to go. But before we get into the game, we are going to be opening at least one of the parcels we have received in our PO box, and hopefully we'll be able to open the other one later on in the stream as well. Kays, welcome in, Kays. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And how's Kate as well? Hope Kate's having a wonderful day as well. But I'm gonna say, great to have you in here, Kays. Great to have you in here. Haven't had Tom Yum ramen in so long. It's so good. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Chad. Glad you're enjoying it. Oh, Bex, you've been 10 stars for me for ages. Oh, Bex, you know how to butter a boy up, don't you? Thank you very, very much. That was very kind. And Zach, hey Lewis, I got 2 shinies back to back yesterday. Zach, was that in Arceus or a different game, or what were the shinies? Also, pretty sure you can get Tom Yum at most any Asian food restaurant. Oh, maybe I should see if I can get Tom Yum on something other than noodles. Maybe Tom Yum and rice? I mean, I'd demolish that. Okay, I'm doing well, and yourself? Not too bad at all, Kays. Not too bad at all. Thank you very, very much for asking. And Kate's enjoying time with the kiddos. Great to hear. What a great way to spend your day as well. Zach, yeah, Arceus, Grotle, and Roselia. Nice. Couple of great ones. Tom Yum soup is a thing, I think, if you don't like the noodles. That is a shout as well, Kurtwig. That is definitely a shout. Oh, I might have to try a new food. Might have to try a new food out. Sparky, I am Yum. It's a Sparky Tom Yum noodles. What would Sparky Tom Yum noodles be? I think that's an important question. Yummy Tom. Zach Lewis, should I evolve my Grotle? Now this is an important question. Oh, Bex with the bitties. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Always appreciate, but never ever expect it. But look at all them little corgos blepping all over the screen. Honestly, Bex, thank you so much. Massively appreciated. Thank you so much. But Zach Lewis, should I evolve my Grotle? Now this is a tough question to answer. It's a very good question. Yeah. Now Sparky's answered exactly the same way my mind was going. Which is, I'm gonna say, if you're looking for a shiny living dex, see if you can get, or see if you can get 2 Turtwigs. Sometimes it's not worth evolving a shiny, especially if you're looking for a whole set, living shiny dex, because there's a chance. Say for example, if you evolve your Grotle into a Torterra and then catch a shiny Torterra, you've then got 2 shiny Torterras and no shiny Grotle. Whereas if you leave it at the Grotle, if you catch a Torterra or another Grotle or another Turtwig, then you can evolve through that way. But normally it's best to wait until you've got, in this case, all 3, so you know which ones to evolve. But yeah, Sparky's got the right idea there. Returned in time for that joke. Perfect. Funny story, today the last lesson was cancelled. Me and my friend were walking together. We decided that I should bring Amy, and I did, but today is a rainy day, and for the whole week, and I didn't bring an umbrella because I don't like them, so I took a raincoat. I gave it to my friend because she was walking Amy, and I used her umbrella. Wind got stronger, we got tangled in Amy, and all of our stuff flying everywhere. No! It was funny to us, and no one got hurt. Oh, goose. Yeah, I'm kind of with Chad. I think I see the reason you're sick now. But yeah, so I mean, that's one of those. Is a funny experience. It's a funny situation. And a good thing is nobody got hurt. That's the important thing. But wow, I've definitely been there with umbrellas though. Umbrellas are cumbersome. Cumbersome. Great word. And Lee, hey Lewis, lately I've started to feel a bit more like I want to be in the world a bit more, not just hiding away. I felt like a part-time job could maybe do wonders for me. Know exactly the job I want, but getting it. I want to be a postman, or woman, a post person. I've been looking it up and it looks perfect for me. It's often part-time, you need to be organised. I am willing to work on my own, perfect. I'm willing to walk up to 6 hours a day. Yes, please. Yeah, so interesting enough, when I was going for the job I currently have, one of the other roles I was applying for was to be a post person for the Royal Mail. To be fair, the only reason I didn't get the opportunity was there just wasn't many in my area. There wasn't many opportunities in my area. But yeah, I was gonna say a post person job is a really, really good job. I mean, to be fairly, if it was something part-time you're looking for, I mean, something similar to what I do, as being a delivery driver for Amazon. You can choose how many days of the week you would like to work. So if you only wanted to do 1 or 2 days a week, and then have the rest of your week to do what you want, then that's something you could do. If you only wanted to work 1 day a week, that's an option as well. And a good thing about Amazon is that there are always people buying Amazon parcels, like always. Obviously, there's always people that are posting things through the Royal Mail as well. But generally there'll be 1, maybe 2 people for each route. Whereas for Amazon, they are constantly looking for people. So and it's kind of similar as well. I mean, you do end up driving quite a bit, but you end up walking quite a lot as well. Because that's something I really enjoy about that job, is that I am out and active. Sparky to Goose was expecting we got blown together and kissed. I was like, oh, romantic. Yeah, I've gotten so... Yeah, Kurtwig's right. Sparky's got very romantic lately. Okay, she's my ex and we were on good terms though. She's now my best friend, but we still act like couples. It is... I'm gonna say that happens sometimes. That happens. And that's the thing. Sometimes if the relationship's good but you don't suit each other romantically, then yeah, be good friends. 100%. Okay, Ziz said your friend request from a new Discord. For some reason it wouldn't let me use the one on my phone, but I did want to verify that it is me and not a fake. I'm still working on setting it up. No problem at all, Kays, no problem at all. Just as an FYI, I very rarely accept friend requests on Discord. I'm gonna say if you're in our Discord, you can still DM me and everything like that. But yeah, my friend list is pretty much limited to people I've met IRL at the moment. I'm not planning on changing that for a while, so that's sort of a kind of a hard and fast rule. But like I said, if you're in the Limbo Xena Zone Discord, then you can still DM me and everything like that. Most of the things that you can normally do with a friend request. Sparky's the Emma-induced endorphins. Isn't it lovely? Love it. Geeky Bat, you legend, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us, but most importantly, Geeky Bat, how are you doing? And for those of you who don't know Geeky Bat already, Geeky Bat is the most amazing streamer on Twitch. There is nobody like Geeky Bat on Twitch anywhere at all. Geeky Bat is absolutely amazing, an incredible streamer, does a lot of Pokemon content, which we absolutely adore. Is just the most amazing stream to be in. Honestly, if you enjoy the vibes here, you will adore the vibes on Geeky Bat's channel as well. And as I always say, you have not experienced Twitch until you've experienced a Geeky Bat stream, no doubt. Rust's not how it is here, especially during peak season. Okay. Jokes. Woohoo! My man's on fire. It's the good kind of fire. Love it. Love it. Okay, I got me Mega Evolution Limbo. Neo Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon can be called Neo Limbo Lewis Dragon. I got a new card in Duel Links called Neo Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. Oh, amazing, Kirby. Amazing. Thank you very much for naming it after me as well. And Goose, going into lurk mode to study for a test. No worries, Goose. Enjoy your studying. Get all that knowledge into your head. And best of luck for your test tomorrow if I don't see you before. But hopefully we'll catch up before then as well. But yeah, I've got full faith in you. You're going to smash it. Geekbat, great, thanks. Hope you're well. Not too bad at all, Geekbat. Thank you very, very much for asking. Not too bad at all. But great to hear that you're doing great. Full odds random encounter shiny Palkia. Honestly, Geeky, that is the dream. That is the dream. Love that. Bex, drop to follow. Honestly, Bex, you're gonna love Geekybat. You're gonna love Geekybat. That's fine. It just has a message to add people that wouldn't go away, and you were the first person I thought of. No worries, Gaze. No worries. I appreciate that. Ali, I thought about the delivery thing like you do. I love Amazon, by the way. Yes, I'm Prime. But I don't have car license for carrying packages. Only motorbike. I don't want to be sitting. Would rather be walking. That's very fair, Lee. That's very fair. Just as a question, Lee, and I'm not sure if it's different where you are, but I know that when I applied for the Royal Mail, I was required to have a car license because they do have their little red vans that you drive around. So generally, you'll drive to a part of your route, deliver all of those, drive to a different part of your route and deliver all of those. So might be worth checking out on that one as well. Killer Nick, welcome in, Killer Nick. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? I hope you have a wonderful time with us as well. Hello there, Jesus. You've come to the right place. How's everyone doing? See, that's why I love our community. Have I really got more romantic? Oh, Sparky, there's definitely been a change in your outlook. It sounds like Blue Eyes White Dragon with extra steps. Glad to hear it. Thank you, Geeky Bat. Okay, it's peak season for Amazon drivers. They're required to work a lot. Well, my brother anyway. So yeah, so when I was working peak Amazon, so during like December, I wasn't required to work any extra days, but generally my days were quite long. But that being said, it's the same thing with Royal Mail and any delivery place as well. When it's peak, you will just be expected to work a little bit longer. I think you've always been like that, actually. I mean, maybe that's the point as well. Maybe that's it. Oh, Gertrude, welcome in, Killer Nick. Hope you're well. See, this is it. This is it. I'm sensing a butt. Yep, you've got more romantic. Welcome in, Emma. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. But how are you doing, Emma? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us. Lee, but yeah, I don't think I'd ever cope with full-time, but I think part-time could do me wonders. Give me a purpose and a place in the world. And I must admit, I've spent my life trying to make careers out of my passions, but it's never worked. It makes what was once fun not fun. My brain actually likes fun and work in separate boxes. I'm with you there, Lee. I'm very much with you. I enjoy the work I do, but it is my work. The things I enjoy to do, that's separate. I'm with it. I'm with you. Zippy, you don't counter this. I was like, hey there, chat. Killer, doing really good. How are you, Kurtrig? Oh, Killer Nick. I can already tell you're going to fit in here really, really well. And yeah, I see the local vans, but as I was local, I thought I'd be able to walk it all if I got a local job. Maybe not then. Makes me so sad. It's the only job I want. It might be worth looking into still, Lee. It might be worth looking into. Like I said, because you're in a different area and a very different environment to where I am, you may be able to do the work on a bike. So that's possible. I've also seen it where they double up, so they have a driver and a deliverer, so that's potentially an option. I would say the best thing to do would be to essentially try and apply, see what they say, and if it's not right for you, then just go, you know what, it's not for me, and then try something else. But the thing is, it's one of those things where if you don't ask, you don't get. So sometimes it's worth asking. That's just because you warmed up to me. Sean, I have to go to a doctor's appointment, so Lurk, no problem at all, Sean. I hope you hope the doctor's appointment goes really well for you, and we'll definitely catch up real soon. I need you to warm up to me, not me to you. Let's not talk about that, Sparky. Noodles are eaten, broth is left, math's like an inferno. I'm loving it. Yes, Chags, that's what we want. Drink the broth. Drink the broth. What other jobs require lots of walking? To be fair, again, tough question. I would say most of the ones that come to mind are delivery jobs. Shagged to the jump scare there. That was a good one. My alert came up late as well. That was a real good one. But yeah, what other jobs require lots of walking? So most jobs that I would think of that require lots of walking are things like so delivery jobs and their offshoots. So courier drivers, courier delivery drivers, postal workers. You could also, I mean, especially if it's something part-time you're looking for, you could always inquire with your local fast food places and see if they're looking for someone to leaflet drop. Leaflet drops are very good for walking and stuff like that, and you also get to just do it essentially on your time. If you want to, if you want to get loads done, you can get loads done. If you don't want to get loads done, you don't have to get loads done. So, essentially, if you want to walk the entire route, you would be able to. Whereas you might not be able to do that with a courier job. So that might be worth looking into. Dog walking, I've just seen pop up in chat, is a very good idea as well. This one definitely isn't for everyone, but door-to-door sales could be an option. Another one actually that's just come to my head is something that's a little bit different, but it depends on what it's a little bit different because it could put you in a position of a potential uncomfortableness, put you in awkward situations, parking wardens. Parking wardens is a walking heavy job. Like I said, it does put you in a potential awkward situation in case you put a parking ticket somewhere and someone gets aggressive. But generally, that's not a bad job. It's not a bad job. Could be a thought as well. But yeah, does anyone else have any good ideas for jobs that heavily involve walking? Lee. Okay, yes, I was talking to a postman guy this morning. He doubles up with someone, so maybe. So that could be it. That could be a shout. Kitchen work. Yeah, kitchen work, you never get a chance to stop. You never get a chance to sit down. Okay, as my grandfather always said, a closed mouth won't get fed. I miss it. Oh, that's a great phrase. I was going to say that's similar to, if you don't ask, you don't get. A closed mouth won't get fed. Exactly that. If you're not speaking up to try and get something, you won't get it. No, I'm alright, really tired though. I feel like I'm raising a toddler on my own. Oh, Emma. Oh, well, I hope you, I'm sorry you're tired. You feel like I'm raising a toddler on your own?
I think possibly talking about Sparky, maybe?
Possibly talking about Sparky. If it's Sparky, then, yeah.
Don't want to make an assumption.
Sorry, Sparky. But if it is something else, let us, what's going on, Emma? Kays, DoorDash walks a lot. We don't have DoorDash in the UK, I'm afraid, Kays. We don't have DoorDash. Leo, maybe our motorbike should be a Domino delivery driver. That's not a bad shout. Leo. Obviously, that's more bike riding than walking, but still a good shout. Kurtwick, are there any animal rescues nearby? Not sure if you like animals, but there's one for dogs near where I live, and you always see people who work there walking the doggos. Ooh, that's a shout. But yeah, I'd rather be walking. That's not bad. Dog walking is a very walk-heavy job. That's exactly what a toddler would say. Yeah, it's aimed at Sparky. Mailman. So yeah, we're definitely getting postperson. Postperson is definitely going up there. Sparky, highly recommend kitchen work because you work with the same people, so you're still social. You're a lot of walking around from there. You can expand your horizons. That's very true, but it's not often you find part-time kitchen work. Dog walking is perfect for walking needs, but not someone not keen on dogs. That's fair. I have a page up another tab for a lot of walk heavy jobs. One of the things in there is high school teacher. I suppose, yeah, high school teacher, you'll walk around for like lunch and breaks and stuff. Does kitchen work mean cooking though? Not always. You can just be a kitchen helper. Very true. Are there any care jobs focused around taking out residents? Maybe people who are wheelchair bound, need company, or spending time outside? Yes. Now that is something. I know. Oh, if only Piddles was here. If Piddles is here, because Piddles has done that job. Piddles was a essentially like a personal care assistant for a yeah, but like essentially you look after like or at least, okay, the way that Piddles did it is he worked with this one teenage lad who had severe developmental disabilities. And yeah, so he used to, you know, take him out for walks, take him bowling, take him to the cinema, just to, you know, to give his parents a bit of respite and to help people out and stuff like that. So, but it meant that he was essentially paid to go around doing the things that, essentially, the shared interests that he had with the lad. So yeah, so Kurtwig, that's a great suggestion. Yeah, care jobs focused around taking out residents, or at least care jobs helping out people in a difficult place, difficult position. Walking jobs, have a look at forest schools, very outside-led learning. That's a great shout as well. Lee, I don't want to be too peoply, a little but not too much, hence the post person is so perfect for me. That's fair as well. No, Lewis, I'm sure Tom would like children. We've only been dating. Oh, no, Emma, I didn't... No. I did not expect, considering you've just started dating, that you've already had a child together. No. I was wondering whether maybe you were babysitting for a friend or family member or something like that. I did not expect you to already have given birth. That was not my guess. Lee, I did see earlier a local postman job. I was clicked on apply online, but sorry, jobs no longer available. That's the thing; they are very popular jobs as well. Oh, that sucks though. Another one. Are there anything like National Trust properties near to you? Their work is seasonal, often part-time. They could be groundspeople positions where you look after the site. I know they have lots of grounds at most of them. That is a great suggestion, Kurtwig. That's a great suggestion. I'm liking that. I'm liking that a lot. But yeah, actually, on that note as well, being a groundsperson at pretty much any sporting ground as well. Like my grandfather, God rest him, was I mean, he was the chairman of the county FA and like one of the Football Association's first ever lifetime members. But he was also because he loved football so much. Yeah, he used to go down to the local football club and just did their grounds work. So he used to like mow the pitch and all this and repaint the lines, and he loved it. And the work itself was on his own as he liked it, but then he could always go back into the clubhouse to do a bit of the social if he wanted to, and if you don't want to, you don't have to. I'm not saying anything on that right now. Correctional officers walk a lot. That's another good shout as well. I mean, I suppose police is potentially an option as well, but again, it's maybe more social than you're looking for. By the way, thank you everyone here. I can't believe how helpful you all are in offering ideas. Thank you. That's what we're here for. That is what this community is all about. Helping everybody. That's what we like to do. High school teacher is a tough job though. That's very true. And very highly social as well. Lee, you can also fly over to here and deliver flyers. There's plenty of leaflet dropping jobs in Spain, yeah. I find people draining in large doses, so anything being with people all the time is like my worst nightmare. And that's why post-person fills all my needs. And to be fair, that's kind of the same as I feel with the Amazon job as well. Welcome to the Twitch Jesus Employment Centre. Chat will be your advisor today. Lee, I hope you find something perfect for you. Kurtwig, I love that. Sparky Lewis already planning mine and Emma's lives? Clearly. Don't have a choice now, do we? Yep, there we go. Not two people then. I take back my last one. Limbo dating, and now introducing limbo jobs. Maybe this is it. Maybe I just need to make an online service. An online service. Your one-stop shop online for jobs, dating, housing. Killer Nick. Nick with the follow as well. Thank you so much for the follow, Killer Nick. Massively appreciated. Bringing us ever closer to our next follower goal of 1,500 followers. At which point, I will dress as OG Jesus for an entire stream. That's right, Twitch Jesus as OG Jesus for an entire stream. I can't wait. But thank you so much. I'm more than anything, I'm delighted the fact that you've dropped us a follow, because it shows that you're enjoying yourself. That's what we like.
Look at this giraffe.
Love that. Absolutely love that. So yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe we need to make a website with a dating app, a job hunt, job search. What else can we add? We need to think of more things that we can expand into. This business is going to be huge. Thanks, Catherine, for that one. I am on an island, very nature-based. That is something I could look into. That's a good shout. Seems not best book that flight then. Well, what I will do is go to my local parcel collection place, just make it known how keen I am. And the thing is, that can often help. Because the thing is, people, when it comes to it, people always say about the different things that you need to get jobs and stuff like that. But being remembered and being liked, those are definitely going to be your top ways of getting in. Working as a stock person in a supermarket, they walk a lot for sure. That's very true as well. That's very true. Just whether you need to yeah, I suppose that can potentially be not too social as well, so that's good. Okay, that's fire. Wait, the giraffe redeem? The giraffe redeem. Must be. It is pretty good. We like the giraffe redeem. Limbo Social Services thought that could be misinterpreted. Wait, Limbo Social Services? As in, like, child protective, or...? Because I'm not sure I want to get into an industry of stealing children. Even if it is taking them from a negative environment, I'm not sure where I'd keep them. Jesus, Twitch Jesus! Oh, Captain, my Captain! Oh, Jesus, Twitch Jesus! I love that one. Elite, like, look, if you get anything, come here. Wait, like, look, if you get anything, come here. Here's all my details. No need to advertise online. That's it. Yeah, that's it. We'll just start. Maybe yeah. We'll just start promoting things. Just promoting everything. I don't care if you want to come. I'm so glad I don't believe in Jesus. No, Emma. If people don't believe in me, I will disappear. If you've ever seen Back to the Future, you know, in the photo that he looks at and he sees his brother and sister and him disappearing. That's what happens every time someone doesn't believe in me. I disappear. It's sat right in front of you on a screen talking to you right now, Emma. Okay, yeah, thank you for this information. I love it. Kirby, limbo parties. That way everyone can dress up as Limbo. I mean, limbo parties, I'm liking. Limbo themed parties. That's an interesting one. But limbo parties, that's a thought. We can do, and we can combine that with both limbo jobs and limbo dating, and have limbo dating parties. We could have limbo job parties where we just get a load of people who own businesses, a load of people looking for work, put them all in a place together, do some dancing, get some jobs. It's actually a great idea. Show how interested you are. What's better for a post job than being super friendly? Yes. That's not intimidating at all. It was like a room full of me. I had a lady ring back at a charity shop after a certain shift because she liked me so much. Oh, that's lovely. That is so nice. I suppose the problem with a charity shop is that can be quite social and not very much walking as well, though. As in services in the social aspect, right? So yeah, so like limbo parties, like limbo friend dating. Yes and no. The Twitch Jesus turning to old Jesus is fire. Okay. Thank you very much for that. To be fair, I'm really looking forward to it. I still need to get a couple of bits to make sure it'll look right. But I'll see how it goes. I'll see how it goes. Because I want to get a wearable halo. That's the most important one so far. But the rest we'll see. Jobs, dating, and friendly gatherings. Yes, Sparky. So we've got limbo jobs, limbo dating, and so limbo jobs, limbo date, and limbo gatherings. Limbo social. Limbo social could be one. Although that sounds like it could be a social media as well. We're expanding. So we've got limbo socials for gathering. No, limbo social for social media. We've got limbo gatherings for getting people together. Raider, welcome in, Raider. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Always an absolute pleasure to see you. But most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Raider already, Raider is an amazing variety streamer. Absolutely incredible. Plays a lot of games that I do know and love, and plays a lot of games that I've never even heard of. And you know what? I adore those streams as well, because Raider is just the most amazing presenter. Absolutely outstanding. Can't promote Raider enough. If you don't follow Raider already, click that link, smash that follow button. I promise you will not regret it. And Lee, yeah, when it said on the application needs to be friendly, I thought, am I? But then I realised, yeah, I am. Just go an introvert and can be a bit shy, but my natural response to anyone is open and friendliness. I naturally have a warm personality initially. And yeah, Lee, I was going to say, you can be an introvert, but still be friendly. I think, especially as well, when people are saying needs to be friendly, I think they're more looking for people who are... who can provide positive interactions. And Lee, honestly, you can be so positive. There's been so many times when you've said things in chat that have made me feel good, and you've said things in chat to make other people feel good. Honestly, you would be amazing. You'd be amazing. But yeah, it's if the personal choice of wanting something not overly sociable, totally with you. How can we not believe in you? You are Jesus. I am here. So outside completely in the dark about this would probably have a few words to say. Yeah, I mean, yeah, walking into a room where you've got no idea. There's a load of people dressed as Jesus. Lisa, I've only ever done volunteer work, charity shops and RSPCA. I've never been paid for any work, and that just feels like something I want to experience. It's a great idea, Lee. Honestly, I think it's a great idea. Kay's Limbo's Pokemon Trivia. Yeah, so Professor Limbo's Pokemon Trivia. I'm liking it. Sparked on friend dating. Yeah, like, you know, where it's like Tinder, but to meet friends rather than to meet people to date. I think that's a good idea. Chags with a hydrate. Thank you very much, Chags. Much appreciated. And Lee Kirk took post-person dream job. But yeah, look into like any gardening nature area work. Great idea. Thanks. It's my boy Raider. Hi, boo. Raider is such an absolute legend, such an absolute superstar as well. I'll say from personal experience, gardening is very fun and relaxing. Oh, Chags, I didn't know you'd done gardening work. Raider, how are you doing today, Limbo? You look well. Thank you very much for saying, Raider. You know what? I'm not doing too bad. There's still a level of tiredness, exhaustedness, but I'm generally all good. But most importantly, Raider, I hope you're doing well, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Really, but of course, Lee. I wouldn't say it if I didn't mean it. 100%. Honestly, you are such a positive influence within this community. There's no questioning there. Steady on. What was it steady on to? Oh, friend dating. Okay, so I can't be an introvert. I like talking to people. My wife says I make friends like a 5-year-old. Oh, that is me all over, isn't it? No matter where I go.
Yep.
And the thing is, I think I get it from my mum. My mum is very much like this. I definitely don't get it from my dad. There's no way at all I get it from my dad. Cena's shaking her head like, no. But my mum was exactly the same as me in the fact that I will happily go over and talk to anybody about anything. I always will. In all fairness, I didn't always used to be like that. When I was a kid, I kind of used to be like that, but only older people. I would never talk to anybody my age when I was a kid. I would only talk to grown-ups and adults because... And to be fair, I'm actually thinking I was maybe too much... maybe I was an overconfident child. Maybe I was an overconfident child, but yeah, I didn't want to speak to any of my peers, any of the kids in my class, because I was clearly so much smarter than the rest of them, so I would only ever speak to the adults. Which, yeah, stupid, really. Jaeger with a lurk. Jaeger, thank you so much for being here. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, but enjoy your lurk. No problem at all. We will definitely catch up soon as well. No problem at all. But let's give you a quick shout out as well. Oh, it would help if I put shout out before that. Boom. Boom. I had an allotment with excellence. I liked all of it except heavy shoveling, which is fair. Which is fair. Heavy shoveling's a bit much. Oh, which, speaking of limbo, I've chatted to someone on Bumble about Pokemon and anime! Yes, Lee! Yes, so there we go. We're getting people that have similar interests. This is a good start, Lee. This is a good start. Chags, haven't done gardening as a job. I've helped my gran out with her gardening. And, you know what, I'm torn with gardening. I'm utterly torn with gardening. I do sort of enjoy it, but I can't do it for very long. Because I do suffer with quite bad hay fever. So if I'm in the garden for more than say 15-20 minutes, I will be sneezing and my throat gets really itchy and starts closing up. I end up with rashes all over my body and I'm just itching for the rest of the day. I can even I like the amount of times that I've been out in the garden, done stuff, gone upstairs, had a shower, and still just been covered in rashes and itches. Beyond that as well, I also suffer with chronic neck and back pain, so too much gardening, and I'm just in absolute agony as well. But at the same time, I enjoy gardening. The slow pace, the relaxingness. I'm kind of with you on that, but yeah, I'm with you. It's definitely a great thing to do. It's just personally not a great thing for me. Kurtwig saying I can't be quiet long enough to be an introvert. Yes, Kurtwig. Raider, the level of tiredness and exhaustion are just part of being over 25, I'm afraid. True. This is true. To be fair, I hit 30 and it's just been downhill from there. A mood. Direct opposite over here. Killer Nick, does your mum look like Jesus? Well, people do say that that my mum and I do look very, very similar. I mean, to be fair, when I was a kid and I had long-ish hair, not quite as long as this, a lot of people did say I did look exactly like my mum. In fact, bear with me 1 second. Because I think I have a photo. I does have a photo. So this is a school photo. So it is a little bit way back when. How crazy is that? However, this here, that's my mum. That's not me. That's my mum. Me and my mama are spitting images. We are so similar looking. It's crazy. It's absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. The amount of people I've shown that to, and people are just like, that is you. That is 100% you. Me and my mum are literally identical. Literally identical. Not so much now. She has shorter blonde hair now. And her beard is a little thicker than mine. Don't tell her I said that, she'll kill me. So technically, yeah, my mum does look a bit like Jesus. Elite, I've just realised something. No matter what happens, say I managed to get a post-person job, just knowing I've got all you guys to share any exciting news with because you care. It's like I'm a support network I've never had before. Lee, 100%, 100%. And say we definitely want to know every single step of the way. We want to know about the success. We want to know if, and I don't think there will be, but any knockbacks, anything like that, because we are here for you 100%, Lee. Everyone in the community, we're all here to build each other up 100%. Okay, indeed. Same here. Mum gave it to me. I can meet someone right now, and 10 minutes from now I'll know more than I should. People just have an urge to tell me a lot. I think that's it. Some people just have that ability to make people feel comfortable and just chat. Limbo, anime, TV shows, and movies. That may take a little while. We may need a little bit more monies. A little bit more monies to set up a production company. One day. Lee, for me with dating. So, do you like Pokemon? Is the make or break question. Fair. I'm pretty sure that was quite an early question when we started chatting as well.
Wait, what was?
So, do you like Pokemon? We definitely would.
At some point.
Yeah, definitely would have brought it. It's me. I definitely would have brought it up at some point. My brain says, "What if you say something wrong?" Pokemon Icebreakers by Limbo and Xena. That's not a shout. We could definitely come up with Pokepuns. That's exactly what it is, and I love meeting new people. Cover it with a joke immediately. That's what I do. Schwack! Welcome in, Schwack. Perfect timing. Because once I've caught up with this chat, I am opening one of the parcels we have received from the PO box. Now that you're here as well, I will be opening both of the boxes from the PO box. Oh, I am excited now. Brother Limbo, how you doing, bro? How was your weekend? Not too bad at all, Schwack. Had quite a nice day at work yesterday. Weather wasn't too bad. Didn't have the busiest day as well, so that was quite nice. But yeah. Most importantly, Schwack, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing, brother? For those of you who don't know Schwack already, Schwack is amazing, an absolute superstar of Twitch, absolutely incredible, honestly, absolutely amazing. Schwack is a superstar. There is nobody on Twitch like Schwack. There has never been a bad Schwack stream. Honestly, I can't promote Schwack enough. Absolutely amazing streamer, wonderful friend of ours as well. Definitely make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. Chugs, my jokes are usually kind of dark. Bork, welcome in, Bork. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Let's get a quick shout out going for you as well. Boom, love to see it. Sparky, Mama Limbo. Oh, well, you know what? I'm thinking, you know what, Sparky, you're saying Mama Limbo. I know you're obviously saying that because of the photo of Mama Limbo, who is literally the spitting image of me. But it's just made me think. RuPaul's getting on a bit. RuPaul's getting old. Someone's gonna have to replace RuPaul at some point. And what better than somebody who can have their name as Mama Lou? And to be fair, I look great in a dress. I look amazing in a dress. I've got legs up to my armpits. That's a great shout. That is a great shout right there. So that's Limbo Drag Race. That could be another thing we add in. And I won't have any questionable winners. I'm still on a hiatus from watching that because the last series we watched, couldn't believe that winner. Couldn't believe it. Could be a sister. That's it. We are so similar. So what you're saying is, if Mum grew a small beard, she looked like Jesus. I'm not making the same joke again. If she grew a beard, you'd be the same person. Sparky, I've got to go to work. Sparky, get yourself to work. Enjoy. Have a wonderful day, though, mate, and we'll catch up real soon. Okay, the reason I suffer from depression constantly, I don't like bringing other people down because I'm mood, so I just be happy. Kays, as someone who also suffers with depression and also does the same thing, never wants to bring other people down. It's a tough way to live. it is hard. It is hard, but yeah, I mean, the thing is, this is something I've had to go to therapy for, because when it comes to it, it's a great sign of low self-esteem, of self-esteem issues. So yeah, so it could be worth speaking to a therapist about it, Kays, as well. And like I said, I would recommend that wholeheartedly. Piddles! Welcome in, Piddles. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, mate? I was actually talking about you earlier on, because Lee was talking about looking for different jobs and about part-time jobs, and Kurtwick had a really good suggestion, because we were looking for part-time jobs that are heavy on walking, but not too social heavy. And one of the things that was suggested was a job in care, where you get to take people out. And I was thinking to myself, Piddles used to have a job similar to that, where he went out with he used to take a lad out who had developmental disabilities, and took him out like drum lessons, to the cinema and things like that. And I thought that could be something worth looking into, but I couldn't remember what kind of role it was. I couldn't remember what the name of the role was or anything like that. So yeah, Piddles, let me know if you remember what that's called. But funny enough, I look more like my aunt. Oh, Bork. Sparky, bye Lois, bye everyone, good luck Lee, see you soon Sparky, have a great day. Lee, while a post-person job is something I've been thinking about, part of me was like, yeah, right, lack of confidence, belief that things never work out for me anymore. But on my walk earlier, some local person said hello. He said, oh, you could be doing my job. And I went, well, funny you should say that. We started chatting. Just seemed weird to have that convo. It's been on my mind. Do things happen for a reason, or am I just hoping, dreaming? That's it. Sometimes things can happen for a reason. Maybe that's the sign. Maybe that's the sign, Lee. Get that job. Get that job. Feels high and by Tom. This community just matches everything better for me. It's all of you, excluding my family. Kays, honestly, massive loves for you. Massive loves for you. And this is the thing about this community. We are all here for each other. We're all here to support. And Kays, honestly, I've got your back in anything you do, 100%. Bex, if anyone needs stuff produced, I would work in a production company. Oh, Bex! Wait, is that for the Limbo anime, TV, and film? Like I said, I don't think I can afford that just yet. But Bex, maybe if you could sneak a note onto somebody's desk to produce this, and then sneak it out of the production company and give it to me. Hey, don't do that. Don't do that. Love the good energy here, Killer Nick. I'm so glad you're enjoying yourself. That is great to hear. Pokemon Go was its height when you two started talking, wasn't it? Imagine it would have been question number 2. Well, actually, and I think I noticed Zena say this in chat as well, but yeah, Pokemon Go released on the day we became official. So easy way for me to remember our anniversary.
Although we've now got a wedding anniversary, so that was probably...
Oh yeah, wedding anniversary supersedes that one, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think...
You don't often celebrate your meeting anniversary once you start doing...
That's how it works.
Once you start doing wedding ones. Yeah, literally released on the day we became official. Exactly that. PokePro, welcome in, PokePro. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. But most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing today? And for those of you who don't know PokePro is another fantastic streamer. Definitely worth follow if you don't follow PokePro already. Click that link, smash that follow button. Oh yes. Yeah, don't do the dark ones. I mean, the moment you can make one up, it's a panic response. Easily done. My panic response to anything is ball mode. Just curl up. Limbo's Drag Race. Can I get a Shaman up in here? Yeah, that's what I want to see. Postman's. Oh, Jaeger with a jump scare as I was reading the chat. Oh, sorry, Jaeger. Sorry. That is my dream job. That's gonna be a great one. That's a very heavy social setting. Yeah, best job I ever had, that, and most rewarding job, but it's a real hands-on job. The role is personal assistant. I did mine direct for a lad with Down syndrome, but they also do non-direct employment. I think it was through a company called Mosaic. Okay, so it could be worth checking. Could be worth checking into. But definitely worth, yeah, definitely worth looking into at least. And like I said, you can always say no if it's not right. Bex, I'll see what I can do for a startup. Yeah, Bex, honestly, I don't want to be ruining a company. I don't want to be ruining no company. But yeah, Bex, if you don't mind me asking, and feel free not to, or if it's something you don't want to do in public chat, but you don't mind telling me directly. And again, don't dox yourself or anything like that by naming them, but what sort of production does the startup production company do? It's something I'm genuinely interested in. So yeah, I'd love to know a little bit more. But yeah, if that's something you prefer to send to me as a DM or anything like, or whisper, feel free. But if you're willing to pop it in the chat, then of course feel free as well. Piddles, I applied so many times to be a post person but never got anywhere. Yeah, see, I've got through to the interview stage for the Royal Mail post person, but that's as far as I've got. I can help remind the Reading one it was a few days after my birthday. Chags. Whenever, so from now on, whenever it's your birthday, I need you to drop me a message, just going, by the way, really enjoyed my birthday. Your wedding anniversary is coming up, TJ. Poker Pro, I'm doing well. My mental health is back up at full energy, so that's a pretty good thing. Great to hear, Poker Pro. That is what we like to hear. Leopold, I like dogs. Yeah, so we're going to avoid dog jobs as well. It's MND! MND, welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. For those of you who don't know, it's MND, who has, up until very recently, been known as MND Wargaming. It's MND is an amazing streamer. Absolutely outstanding. Can't promote MND enough. Absolutely wonderful. So kind, so thoughtful, so hilarious as well. Honestly, can't promote MND enough. Click that link, smash that follow button, spread that limbo love. Love to see MND. Yeah, how's it going though? It's not too bad at all, mate. Not too bad at all. But how about yourself? How are you doing? Yeah, get no probs. I don't dislike them. I think some are lovely, but some I really don't like, and that's fair. See, and the thing is, if you're doing a dog job, you're not going to be able to just choose only only the lovely dogs. I'd be scared they could be temperamental and turn on me, and that's a fair thought as well. Piddles, you looked at leaflet delivering. They always used to be after people to deliver the local classifieds and whatnot. So we mentioned that one. We mentioned leaflet drops as well. I think that could be a great shout, especially for part time. And Bex, yeah, of course, don't mind saying, amazing, Bex, amazing. So I can't wait to find out a little bit more about that as well. Somebody, is this Faint you're listening to? It's Blank by Disfigure. It's copyright-free playlist on an app called Pretzel Rocks. I'll just pop that in the chat in case you are interested as well. Somebody mentioned this earlier, kind of breezed by it, but you're right, it's the most similar to Postman, thanks. So yeah, so leaflet drops can be quite a few things. So it can be classified papers, classified ads. I mean, to be fair, newspaper delivery. Newspaper delivery is an option as well. But yeah, there's also leaflet drops for local takeaways. That's an option as well. But yeah, there's quite a few things that people would like to have someone just deliver for. And yes, all good, Lewis. Great to hear, MD. Great to hear. Bex, we're a live events and digital production company. We run events in Edinburgh and Scotland, poetry usually, but we also film and edit content. We make corporate training videos, now produce podcasts, design overlays, YouTube videos, the whole lot. I'm happy to talk and share as it's a company I'm working with my best friends in the world, and we do what we can to keep food on the table and make creative content for all. Oh, Bex, that's amazing. That is amazing. Well, if it is something you were looking to promote, obviously, you know, we're relatively small here. We've got, you know, just shy of 1,300 followers and stuff like that. But if you wanted to post a link into our Discord, in the maybe the arts section, I think that'd be the best place for it. Then by all means, pop it in there, because there may be someone in the community that is looking for that kind of stuff. And I think I might appreciate having that link hidden away somewhere for me personally as well, for maybe some things in the future. But yeah, Bex, honestly, I hope the company goes from strength to strength. Honestly, you totally deserve it. Thank you for the shout out, dude. No problem, indeed. You deserve it, 100%. And Blaze, welcome in, Blaze. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Let me try that shout out again. But yeah, Blaze, how are you doing, my friend? And for those of you who don't know Blaze, Blaze is another fantastic streamer, really, really good friend of ours. Definitely make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. Blaze, how are you? Not too bad at all, my friend. Not too bad at all. Pills, fits the part-time role better than a poster would too. I know you got a bike. If you got a full license, then a job like Lewis would be a call as well. Less heavy on the walking, but again, similar. Piddles, me and you are quite clearly cut from the same cloth. Because we are definitely throwing the same comments out, and I'm loving this. Exactly, I know that you have to love all dogs to do that, and that can be the difficult bit. Chag's got me some Sour Patch Kids for a snack. Ooh, Lemons, welcome in, Lemons. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. But most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Can I show you something super cool I got on my new Switch? Discord? Do you mean it's on the Discord? I'll make sure to take a look at that after the stream, Lemons. But thank you very much for letting me know about that as well. Only got the bike license, I'm afraid. Chags, first time I've ever eaten Sour Patch Kids. We don't usually get them in Estonia. Chags, what did you think? What did you think of them? Bex, I'd love that. I'll join the Discord and share. I didn't want to boost here as it's not for that. It's for you and your content. But yeah, happy to work with everyone to make things happen. No problem. So yeah, Bex, I'll pop the Discord link in the chat. It might have already been done by one of the mods. I don't know. But yeah, feel free to click the link and join, and you're more than welcome to. Like I said, yeah, post a link to it in there as well. Like I said, there might be people in the community that want it. I'd definitely be interested in taking a look as well. And yeah, shame that. I mean, my number one advice to anyone without is get a full license. Easier said than done, I know. But the amount of doors it opens is crazy. Other thing that works is Deliveroo or something along those lines. You could even use a push bike if the exercise is important. Piddles, honestly, loving this. Great ideas. Blaze, could be better. I've been camping with toxic jealousy. It's my mind that's making that mistake. I compare results of others with mine, but not the effort and road to it. So the jealousy is unnecessary. So a little weak moment, but I'll improve. Blaze, honestly, we've all been there. We've all been there. And say it can be very, very hard. I'm gonna say an example I'll use is something you see a lot is on Twitch, streamers on Twitch. You always see people doing something that essentially compare and despair. When it comes to it, two people that start streaming at the same time immediately are vastly different because there are so many variables depending on the time that you stream, the people whose communities you already know of, and what times they stream, the content that you do. And again, you could both be doing, for example, you could both do Pokemon content and both do positive themed Pokemon content, but you can still be so different. So yeah, you can never ever compare against anyone else. The only person you can really compare against is yourself. And I think that's great advice, not just for Twitch, but for everything. It's never worth comparing because you don't know what else, you don't know what positives, what help they've had. You don't know what hindrances that have made them where they are. So yeah, there's so many variables. So if you have to compare, only ever compare to yourself. Lemons in the Shiny Pokemon Discord. Thank you very much, Lemons. I'll take a look after the stream as well. And Shrek, if you're a sub in Blaze's channel last night, Shrek, thank you so much. Massively appreciate that. I actually, yeah, I don't think I got onto Twitch last night. I was so busy after work. That was awesome, my friend. Love it. King, welcome in, King. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And Shag's not as sour as I've heard. I mean, sour is in the eye of the beholder, or sour is in the taste bud of the beholder, I suppose. But yeah, some people find things more sour than others. So Chags, it just means you've got a strong sour resistance. Warheads are a bit more sour. I've heard warheads are very sour. I can see the doors would open short, just don't have the motivation for it. We'll definitely keep it in mind. And I think that's the best way to look at it, Lee. But we'll carry on focusing on trying to find the jobs that are fitting what you're looking for as well. Another thing we don't have in Estonia. And last 2 shifts of work, I had 2 idiot drivers pull out on me as I've been going past junctions at 50 miles an hour. Legally, it was a dual carriageway. Oh, that sucks, M&D. That sucks. Wait, M&D? What job? What job do you do, M&D? Have you said what job you do? I'm not sure if you had, but I'm just wondering if we do the same job now, M&D. Oh, we've got a very similar job. A very similar job. A king. Now, I just need to do the most annoying Pokemon. Oh, king, what have you got to do? What have you got to do? Blaze, true that, Lewis. I know myself that I know better, but sometimes the bucket is full and it's hard to process. Now, calm down and look at the whole subject instead of just results. And that's it, Blaze. And the thing is as well, the variables work not just for the people you may or may not be comparing yourself to, but for yourself as well. You know, there'll be periods where you'll be doing better than you expect, and there'll be times when you do worse than you expect. And the worst thing about that as well is that when things are going better than you expect, you're just like, fantastic, things are doing good. But when things are doing worse than you expect, suddenly it's the worst thing ever, and you don't think of the ups you've had. You only think of the downs. And it's just the way the human mind works, which is so depressing. But Blaze, if you ever need to talk as well, like I said, as someone that does suffer with self-esteem issues, someone that does suffer with depression, if you ever want to talk to someone who has felt similar feelings, felt similar things, my DMs are always open for you, mate. Always open. Oh, Kirby with a healthy trifecta. We'll go for a hydrate, posture check, and stretch. Oh, we love it. Oh. Oh, thank you very much, Kirby. We do appreciate the stretch and the posture check and the hydrate. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Chag's got very big sour and spicy tolerance. Love it. Love it. And M&D, I'm a delivery driver for a supermarket. So yeah, so we do have similar jobs. I actually, there's a part of me, M&D. There is a part of me that needs, and I don't want you to say it on stream. I don't want you to say it on stream. But I'd love to know what, and if you don't want to tell me, of course, that's totally fine as well. But there is a part of me that is very intrigued to know what area you tend to work in, because if I'm crossing paths with someone else from Twitch in my job, I'm gonna go crazy, like happy crazy. King, SOS encounters. Also 1% encounter rate of Bagon. You've got this, King. You've got this. In fact, Twitch Jesus prayer for you. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please, please, please grant King some Bagon luck. Shaman. Shaman. Ooh, well, I've just found my local island job website and I can filter permanent part-time. That's cool. Yes, yes, Lee. Keep us updated. Yeah, motivation is defo the killer, especially when you're already on the road in another way. In honesty, it sounds like my job would suit you. You just need that license. My job involves lots of walking and isolation for people. Oh, of course, yeah. As I say, Piddles' job is very different. Piddles works for, I won't say who, just in case. But yeah, essentially works in telecommunications. So works on the telephone poles and things like that. That's an interesting job. Thank you, Lewis. No problem, Blaze. Always here for you, mate. Emily, South Cumbria. Okay, so yeah, probably not really the same area then, which is a pity because I do bump into quite a lot, like Ocado, Asda, Tesco delivery drivers quite a lot. Don't think I've seen a Sainsbury's van as of yet. Oh, to be fair though, delivering in South Cumbria must be gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. Because that's essentially it's essentially the Lake District, really, isn't it? Oh, amazing, absolutely amazing. It must be the most beautiful place to deliver around. As opposed to me, who delivers in Coventry. Shaman, thank you, Schwack. I have had good shiny Bagon luck. That is very true. That is very, very true. Very true indeed. Not really PG-13. It took me a minute to figure out what you were talking about then, Emma. It took me a minute to realise. I'm not going to delete anything because it is PG-13, but I get you. I get you. Doing island dexing, King, you've got this, you've got this. And Lee, yeah, that's exactly why I'm not motivated, because I'm already on the road in a way I love. I've never had an interest in car driving, but motorbike, always. So what do you do? Lewis is explaining as I was asking. It's a county name in the UK. Just kidding. It's all good. I can say, okay, so it's OpenReach is the company in question. MD, I'll send a pic from my round on Saturday in Discord. Ooh, MD, oh please do. I'm excited. Not shining though. I'm just doing full-on island dexing. So yeah, so King, I've just sent you the Bagon look just to encounter a Bagon. But yeah, we tell you what, we'll improve it as well. We'll improve it as well by going for in the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat. Please grant King the full island dex look. Shame it. I work for OpenReach, fixing and installing people's internet and phones. I moved to Wales, so I'm always in the middle of nowhere. Tough job in the winter, but the views, sites you see are great, and about 70% of my time is spent in fields on telephone poles. See, that's not bad. That's not bad. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of liking the Sour Patch Kids. Might buy more if they stick around. Good idea, Chags. Kurt, I like Tangfastics best. That's a good point, actually. See, I do like Sour Patch Kids, but they're almost too soft in a way. Tangfastics are a bit firmer. Well, that does sound really cool. Yeah, with people, but not too much. Exactly. So yeah, so with Piddles doesn't Piddles doesn't deal with people. No, Piddles. Yeah, Piddles will probably like go somewhere. It'll just be a short conversation. It'll like, what's the problem? Okay, I'll fix it, and then goes out and fixes it and gets it done. Shaman, thank you, Kays. Thank you, Kays. Picking artwork for after stream. Thank you very much, M&D. Do appreciate that. Northgate says he'd love to hear the prayer in Snape's voice one day. Oh, I think we can do that. I think we could probably do that. In the name of Arceus, Twitch, Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant us the shiny luck. Shaman. Turn to page 492. Oh dear. Maybe I need to try and fix that for because the thing is the voice for Silene was originally based on Snape and then sort of evolved out of Snape. It's still Snape-ish, but not as Snape as it could be. I think as I was getting towards the end of that thought process, I was yeah, by the time I got to the end of that thought process, I was like, oh, well, no. So I just popping my phone on charge. Boom. Yeah, some days that's the end of the soul, but even when you've got to go to people's houses, like Lewis said, it's normally a small conversation about what's wrong, and then you've gone outside fixing it. Chags like lemons. Now I'm speaking English so much these days online that when I went to the store this week, I saw this banner with a kid pointing at some candy saying "die," which means this in Dutch, but now I just realised it looks rather cool in English. I forgot my Brion is training, so he's trying to pay me right now. Oh, King, no! That is the worst. That is the absolute worst. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, so what I was saying as well is that once I reach the end of chat, which I've finally done, we are going to open up our boxes that we have received from our PO box. So we'll start off first with the one that I have a vague idea of what is in it. The other one I have no idea. Apparently Xena knows. Apparently Schwack has told Xena what's in his parcel to us. But I have no idea. But this first one is the one from A Team Delights. that is their link on the that is their link in the chat for A Team Delights. And like I said, if anybody can clip if anyone can clip any of these moments, it would be massively appreciated. If they can't, I'll try and do it after stream anyway. But yeah, so if anyone can clip any of these moments, it would be massively appreciated. I was just thinking to myself, would I be able to show this on stream with the address on it? But of course I can, because it's the PO Box address. That's fine, right? Yeah.
It is definitely the PO Box address, not the delivery.
Yeah. That's yeah, PO Box.
It's a box. It's not that exciting. You don't really know it.
Yeah, so this is a lovely little fragile box. I'm just thinking, I kind of need it up a little bit so you can see me opening it.
Are you going to be able to get into that box?
I'm not sure. It is very well packed. That is very true. Thankfully, I do have a tiny little pair of scissors here. Ooh, candy! Yes, Schwack. Yes, Schwack. We've got a piece of candy. A piece of candy. A piece of candy. A piece of candy. Sweetie time. Okay, so let's just cut through this little bit of tape here. Let's cut through this little bit of tape here. Which won't go very far because of the fragile tape as well, so I think it might be a rip job. Oh, it's like Christmas! It's like Christmas! Won't open these sweets all day. Okay. Just make sure I've not missed anything inside of the bag, because you never know. Oh, it smells lovely and sweet in there, though. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, so technically, I think this is probably the first thing that ever got delivered to our PO box. The first ever box. First ever thing ever delivered to our PO box. Oh, it smells very sweet inside. I'm going to let you all see what's inside it before I get to see inside it. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay, so yeah, this definitely looks... wow. Okay, so that is very full. It's hard to tell because there's these two dip dabs on top. If that's what you call them, I was going to say they're actually called Love Hearts Dip. We got two of those. We got some Big Zappers sour mega sour gum. So sour they had to put sour in the name twice. Sour mega sour gum. We got some refreshers. Oh, these are amazing. Got a Wham bar. Wham bars are classic. Wham bars are an absolute classic. Now, quite clearly, they definitely heard what I was saying about my favourite sweet before. Because if there's one thing that it does seem to be quite a lot of in here, is my favourite sweet of all time. Which, to be fair, they're not the most obvious thing to look at, especially if I've gone for one that's like a really weird colour. It won't show up very well. But these are little rhubarb and custard sweets. Now again, I think if you're outside of the UK, rhubarb and custard is not a very common flavour. But I adore rhubarb and custard sweets. Absolutely adore them. What else have we got in here? We've got some little pink square ones. They're sort of similar in the fact they've got a middle thing in there as well. We've got some... Oh, it's like a pink and blue gummy paintbrush. Yellow and blue. I wonder if these are tongue painters. I've got a feeling like these may be tongue painters. Oh, classic! Foam bananas. Foam bananas. Oh my days! Oh my days! Oh, and this was something that was mentioned, although I think they were talking about something else, but we've got the white chocolate mice. We've got what I believe are apple strips. We've got some cola bottles in here as well. We've got, oh, do you remember these like candy bracelets? Candy bracelet, we've got a couple of candy bracelets in there. We've got a really hefty, I don't even know what you'd call that. It's like a spiral. Don't we think it's a straw as well? It's hollow.
I want that.
I think Xena wants that one.
It's alright, we can halve it.
We've got yeah, gummy strawberries like you get in Haribo. We've got some of the cola bottles. Oh, the blue laces, blue raspberry laces with a white inside.
No wait, they're pencils, not laces.
Pencils, they're pencils. Shows how often I buy sweets.
Those are all
Oh, what a selection! Honestly, they have outdone themselves. Oh. Little white chocolate jazzy stars. Oh, amazing! Oh, we got a sour apple refresher as well as the strawberry one. Oh, this is amazing! Oh, I'll tell you what, top quality. Oh, there's more. There's more. So we've got the white chocolate white chocolate mice. We've also got the pink chocolate mice. Oh, they have done well here. They have done very, very well. And by they, I mean we. We have done very, very well out of this box. This is incredible. Absolutely incredible. I've just had a few of them drop into the hinge, so I can't close the box until I get them out of it again. Whoopsie!
You're making a mess.
Making a mess. Oh, and now I've got my headphone cable strapped in there as well. Oh! Rogue Hunters! Welcome in! Welcome in! How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Just as we are going through an A-Team Delights pick and mix box. Oh, it's amazing. Honestly, that is outstanding. And they've got a little, they do have a little card in the top here as well, which has all of their information on. So their Facebook is, in fact, I'll pop these into the chat.
Give it to me and I'll do it.
I don't want to, yeah, I'll give you the whole box though, because I don't want to take the card out in case you want to take a photo of it later. Oh, and I've just noticed something as well. Oh, okay. Now this is nothing. This is nothing to most people, but this is crazy for me. As you can see on the tab of the box, it says LL for Limbo Lewis. Oh, I love that. I absolutely love that. Here we go. Pass that box over to Xena as well.
We're never seen again.
They were gone forever. Gone forever. So yeah, let me paste their link in as once again. Like I said, A-Team are absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. But yeah, so I think that's so yeah. So for all that came in that, for that whole box there, that is £10. That is nothing. Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome, and the Dimmadopest redeem we have on this channel. No doubt at all. Let me just get back in the chat as well for the bits I've missed. Oh, I missed quite a lot of chat. Sorry, everyone. Forgot I need a crab roller. Just put a crisp where otherwise I'm getting too fat real quick. I got it, yes, the crab roller. You are strong. Crimbo with Limbo. And lots of biscuits help me resist. Let me get some. Apparently Yami Marek hates Yami Bakura according to Okay. Okay. So who is this one from? A-Team Delights. Exactly, Xena. Exactly. I'll pop their link into the chat as well. All those going sweets are literally making my mouth water. Honestly, I can't wait to tuck into these. And once my mouth is watering. Chugs, thankfully, I got Sour Patches. Nice. Too bad Valentine's Day has already passed. Love candy so much. Looks delicious. Very nice. Those paintbrushes stick to your teeth, mate. Be warned. Thank you for that one, Fiddles. I appreciate that that warning. Lee, thank you. Okay, not sure who that is. I'm terrible remembering anyone else who spoke to him directly. Yeah, so they've been in stream a couple of times, but yeah, they are specifically a company that produces this stuff, that have sent this across to us. So massively, to be fair, massively impressed with what they've sent. Take the box away from me. Sorry, Shrek. But we'll be opening yours in just a second as well. Can you stop now? So we've got 50 Pokemon, 55 scene. Go on, King, you've got it. Those apple strips. This is a childhood box. I joke, Ops. I need sweeties now. We've got loads. Go in the store to get candy. Yes. I love candy braces, but that's not my favourite candy. I love Butterfingers. No, it's not actual fingers. It's a peanut butter bar covered in chocolatey goodness. We don't get Butterfingers here in the UK, apart from
in the American
Isles.
Very
yeah,
expensive.
Very expensive. Cola bottles are Mr. Kurtwig's fave. Mr. Kurtwig has great taste, although I think we knew that already. This is a box of teeth rot. That rhymed. I love it. Xena clearly sat in the corner thinking, come on, he's got an hour stream left. I can get through that box in an hour. Easy. I'll be around in about 2 hours. Kirby with a limbo jingle as well. Blessed, we are blessed. We love the limbo jingle. Rogue Hunters with the raid. Once again, thank you so much for the raid and sharing your community with us as well. Massively appreciated. And I do hope you have a wonderful day with us here as well, Rogue. Schwack, if I ever visit, be sure to hide all them sweets. Schwack, if you ever visit, I'm going to have sweets ready for you. 100%. And let's drop Rogue Hunters a follow as well. We'll definitely want to see that. So yeah, drop Rogue Hunters a follow. Hopefully I can catch one of your streams in the near future as well. Yo, dude, thanks for the shout out. No problem at all, Rogue. No problem at all. That's what I always say. I just want to see everybody in this community grow. Everybody grow. But yeah, I was gonna say, I just noticed you do a lot. It seems like you do a lot of Pokemon content. Looks like you've been doing some BDSP recently, by the looks as well. Let me just double check. Yeah, some BDSP, and honestly, I'd be well up for finding another Pokemon streamer. So amazing! Can't wait to catch one of your streams. Welcome, hope you're well. That's what we like to see. Exactly. Give the box to me. Zayteam's Light shipped to the Netherlands too, because this looks delicious. Definitely worth a check. Could possibly do. I know, right? Oh wow, is he not? There's only one box in the PO box, right? We've got one more box. We do have another box. Z's gonna eat everything in the next 25 seconds. You know me well. I think my tongue is melting off. Oh, thank you for the linkages there, Xena, as well. Massively appreciated. Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram, as well as their business link, which we put in already. Rogue goes Shiny Hunting for Shiny Shaman. Oh, Rogue, we're doing the same thing. We do that on our Thursday streams, our BDSP Shiny Shaman hunt. In fact, both myself and the wife, not that Xena, who I'll do another shout out for now, is we are both Shiny Hunting for Shaman. Xena is way ahead of me in encounters, just by a bit. King, Lewis, I found the 1%, you got the Bagon! King, yes, that's what we like to hear. The shiny, the Twitch Jesus prayer, it works. Nobody, yeah, import ones, but they are worth it. Yes. And we just sent this link to my family title in case you didn't know what to give me for my birthday. Oh, amazing. And thank you, that means a lot. No problem at all, Rogue. No problem at all. Like I said, I'm excited to see you. It already seems like you're fitting in well with this community. So I'm delighted to find out what your streams are like as well. The 2 kilo bok looks delicious. Now I'm hungry even though I just ate. Oh, it's the worst. I caught me vegan. Yes, you did. You two are such smiley people. So nice. Rogue, thank you so much. That's all we want to do. We just have this, you know, these are our lovely little positive corners of the internet. There's so many negative places, so many negative things in the world. Let's have a nice positive space where we can all be together, build each other up, get everyone feeling positive. That's what we're about. I thought I would have been here for hours. That's it, King. That's it. It's the Twitch Jesus prayer. Twitch Jesus prayer always works. 90% of the time it works all of the time. Geek had a pack of that sherbet in yellow stick recently. So good. I don't think I've had one for many years. Many years. But yeah, we always used to call them dib dabs when I was a kid. And I think different places call them different things as well. Not me thinking I should make another Tom Yum ramen. It's going to be a massive Salamence for Second Island. Yes, King. Yes. Rogue, do you ever open Pokemon cards on stream? Rogue, unfortunately, I don't. I used to collect the Pokemon cards, so I've got a lot of the cards from the late 90s, early noughties. And I do occasionally showcase them on stream. I haven't done for a long while, but I do on occasion. But no, I don't open new packs. More than anything, it's far too expensive for me. It's not something I can afford to do right now. Rogue. Oh, I got Chips Ahoy filled with brownies from a sweet shop, and they are so good. That sounds delicious. And I got now the SOS encounters will be rough. You've got this, King. You've got this. I have full faith. Full faith. Right, so this is the box that we got from Schwack. So yeah, I actually have no idea what's in this one at all. Absolutely no idea what's in this one from Schwack. Oh, we got another shout out from Schwack. Thank you for that one, Xena. Much appreciated. Xena knows what's in this. Apparently, I think Kurtwig said that she knows. I think Piddles knows. So we'll start opening this. Oh, I love this. Yellow stick. I'm sorry. All I can picture is the chubby Bubbles girl meme who's all in yellow running. I know exactly what you mean there, Emma. I know.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I know.
You just clicked in your head. I like that. It's gonna be amazing. Okay. To be fair, I was just sort of waiting for Schwack's name to appear in chat again, just to make sure that Schwack was still around. So that's good. Right. So let me get my tiny little scissors again. And first things first, we will just cut through this section here. Cut through that bit of tape. We'll do the same this side. And then we'll go straight down the center. Well, oh, what? What?
Jimmy Turner, my name is Dutch, never fail, never Dutch, never fail, Dutch, never don't, never dip, don't, never don't, never
Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome? But oh my days, what on earth? This is incredible. Oh my god, the texture on it. That.
Jimmy Turner, my name is Dutch, never fail, never Dutch, never fail, Dutch, never don't, never dip, never don't,
Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome, and the Dimmadome is redeemed. But oh my days, how does this open? This is incredible, Schwack. Like, honestly, amazing. Oh, wow. Okay, I've got to get the headphones are coming off. The headphones have got to come off so I can try this on
Jimmy
properly.
Turner, my name is Dust, Timothy, Timothy, Dust, Timothy,
Duck Dimmadome, right with the Timsdale Dimmadome! Oh my days! I don't know where these bits are supposed to go. I'm thinking I'm supposed to wrap these
No,
around.
they're meant to tie them. You meant to tie them together, but
Oh. Oh, yeah, it needs to go through here.
oh, I thought you tied them together. Was it not through the hole?
It wasn't through the hole. Oh, and then you you tie it under here.
Yeah, you got it.
Oh.
That's what it's never worn before.
I don't think I've ever worn a real cowboy hat before, like a Stetson. Oh, actually, no, they're not Stetsons, are they? That's a common misconception. These are actually derbies. Oh my! Oh, honestly, this is amazing. Oh my! Oh, this is incredible. Everybody is incredible. Oh. Shrek, honestly, thank you so much. The material, Kurtwig, honestly, the material is so beautiful. It's incredible. But yeah, hey, to be fair as well, I can imagine there's going to be a lot of people in Utah, a lot of people in Salt Lake City, who are just going to use this image to prove that Jesus did in fact live here in the USA. Cowboy Jesus. Oh, honestly, Schwack, this is amazing. This is amazing. Honestly, Schwack, thank you so much.
Jimmy Turner, my name is Dust, Timothy, Dust,
I'm having to do this deaf.
Jimmy Turner, my name is Dust,
Oh, and M&D, welcome back, M&D, welcome back. Thank you for the raid. Went live test and ended up with viewers. Oh, but honestly, Schwack, thank you so much. This is like above and beyond. To be fair, if you told me you were getting me the Dimmadome hat, I'm way more impressed with this. This is incredible. Honestly, I can't even describe how much this means to me, Schwack. Thank you so much. Thank you so very much. Oh, that's incredible. I'm trying to see if there's a way I can get my headphones on as well as the hat, but I'm not too sure. It's a struggle. It's a struggle. They fall. Okay, so I may have to take the hats off for the time being, at least until I can figure out how to get headphones working with it as well. But honestly, Schwack, this is the kindest gift. I mean, beyond anything as well. Sorry, I'm getting all emotional about it. Garnet Moonstone, thank you so much for the follow as well. Honestly, thank you so much. Massively appreciate the follow. Bringing us ever closer to our next follower goal as well. So massively appreciated. Thank you so much. But yeah, you've caught me at the moment. And Sonia Moo with a follow as well. Thank you so much, Sonia Moo. Love that name. But honestly, thank you so much for the follow. Massively appreciated. I'm shooketh right now. Absolutely shooketh. This hat, honestly, is amazing. And the thing is, the other thing that's throwing me as well is I've never ever been the I've never been the best for hats. Like hats just don't suit me, and I don't think I've ever worn a hat that suits as well as this. Honestly, thank you so much. Thank you so much. But yeah, let me pull it off for the time being. I'll pass it across to Xena so she can have a look and a feel.
I'm going to be wearing it.
Xena's going to be wearing it.
I took my headphones. With great difficulty.
Okay, so let me pop the old headphones on. Oh, but honestly, Shrek, that is incredible. Thank you so much. Like I said, it's yeah, above and beyond, way above and beyond. Lewis needs a pair of white vanilla cowboy boots to match this, though. Oh, maybe I do. All right, let me catch up on the chat again. Say hello to everybody who's popped in and bits and bobs like that. Where are we? There we go. This is the way. Let's go. Oh, wow, that's nice. Oh, and that's going to be why there were so many Dimmerdomes played just before it was opened. Hey, I like it. And then that scissor must be sharp. I literally have to get my machete to open the cardboard boxes over here. What an awesome gift. I know. Fancy. You lucky duck. I'm jelly.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls, do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch, do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, the planet across, that's how Vegeta wins. Bye-bye!
But yeah, no, honestly, I'm utterly shook. I'm utterly shooketh. Lewis Dimmerdome! Lewis Limbo Dome. Just need some minor modifications and boom, the owner of the Dim Cell Dimmerdomes. Yeah, so I could, to be fair, I could very easily make that taller. He likes that hat, he wants that hat, he's got that hat. Isn't that a song? I like it, I want it.
I see it, I want it, I bought it.
Yeah, see it, I want it, I bought it. Love that. I think the whole chat, those who follow Schwack were in on it. Oh, amazing! Oh, looking fun! And to be fair, in the picture, the strings were yellow. Oh, no, honestly, Shrek, it is... to be fair, they are yellow.
Yes, like a buttermilk.
Yeah, like a buttermilk yellow. See, as you can see it a little better closer up to the camera. That it's not white, it's off-white. Maybe pop it on there. No, you can't really see it there.
Ooh! I couldn't put it on.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls, do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch, do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, the planet across, that's how Vegeta wins. Bye-bye!
Okay, why do you look so cute? Ah, Xena. Limbo gonna be the new Jimmy Barnes. I can feel it. Wait, Jimmy Barnes?
Maybe a country music star?
Scottish-born Australian singer, songwriter, and musician. Oh, okay. Considering how he looks, I didn't think. But yeah, he has won. He's won honours with the Country Music Awards of Australia. But his genres are described as hard rock, blues rock, soul, R&B, and electronic. Surprisingly, but he plays vocals, guitar, harmonica, and flute. Ah. Holy heck! Holy heck! Well, I'll be. Looking amazing. Right, everyone ready with the clip button? Anyone wants to redeem the song? The material looks like it's incredible, honestly. The quality on it is out of this world. Fiddles, you got me with a good one there. That was a good jump. Do I detect a Dimmerdome stream for 2,000 followers? An entire stream of Dimmerdome? I'll think about it. Strikebox hat reveal. Then the person is broken. Ready to clip. Let's go to Horse Riding Girl's birthday party for the first time. It's a Dobbs. Oh, 100%. And the weirdest thing is, I have I have ridden horses on a regular basis before. I used to work in a ranch in the north of Mallorca for a little while. So I've definitely done the horse riding. I'm pretty sure I would have worn some kind of cowboy style hat, but it was always like a fake cheap one. Nothing like, literally nothing like that. A total difference. Total difference. Emily, I went live test something, end up with viewers. I appreciate it. Double dome. You wanted the hat? I'll try my best. Schwack, honestly, I'm utterly shaken. Utterly shaken. It's amazing. It's amazing. Part of me wants to wear it for work. Soul Salvation, welcome in. Once again, thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? You didn't want to just end. I appreciate it, M&D. Appreciate it. By the way, I can get a super early Slow Kings. Got myself a Horluch. I had a King's Rock. Yes, King. Yes. Put the headphones on, then the hat. So I tried that first, and because these headphones are quite bulky, quite broad, I was scared of misshaping the hat. Because that's the thing with hats like these, they can very quickly get misshapen. What a lovely present! You're the best, Schwack. 100%, 100%. Schwack is winning. Schwack is winning today, without a shadow of a doubt. Sonia Moo. Oh, I love M&D's Cubone love emote. It's a gorgeous one. Gorgeous. Live, laugh, limbo. The new Doug Dimmer. Jesus, Schwack. Thank you so much. You need earbuds or a set of cameras that go round the back and hook your ears. Yeah, maybe I should look for alternative headphones. I didn't know you weren't following Wi-Fi. Ooh. Ah. Well, welcome in, Waifu. Welcome in. Sonia Moo, I do hope you have a wonderful time with us here as well. Have you forgiven M&D for stealing your Kit Kat yet? Looks good on you. I've never been in. Oh, but it's good to have you here, Sonia. Honestly, massively appreciate having you here. You do look great, TJ. Pshaw, Kurtwig. I screamed at him. I don't blame you, Sonia. I don't blame you. No problem, bro. Thank you so much. Xena's popped the PO box info in there as well. There's the white vanilla cowboy boots. You know what? I do like cowboy boots. Maybe I'll get some. Oh my god, I want the plushies behind you. Oh, Soul. We've got, we've got the ones that you can see here. We've got another 4 boxes here, and another 4 sets of shelves behind Xena as well. We have a lot of plush. What are yours and Xena's favourite Pokemon? Oh, Bex. So Xena's my favourite is Alolan Vulpix, as she said in the chat. Mine, I always struggle to answer, but due to our wedding, we had cake toppers and we had little Pokemon statuettes to represent us on the top of the cake. So Xena had Alolan Vulpix, and for multiple reasons, I wanted something that had long flowing hair. I wanted something that was blue, something that's water type as well, because I have an affinity with water types. So Suicune was the one that I ended up settling on, specifically shiny Suicune for the long blue hair. The fact it can also run across water, and I'm Twitch Jesus, just kind of solidified that. But speaking of, in case anyone hasn't had a chance to see them already, I know they are in our Discord as well, but this is the Alolan Vulpix that we had as our cake topper. And there's the shiny Suicune as the cake topper. As you'll notice, they also have Ravenclaw and Hufflepuff scarves, and they're on the top. They're just on top of the cake, doing a little snoot kiss, little kiss on the snoot. It's adorable. Maybe I do. We do have a lot of plushies. I want them all. Since wearing a crown of thorns, hats just don't feel right. I'm glad I got back in time to see wearing the hat. I was busy filling in a profile for the Isle of Wight's jobs website, but yes, you look so good in it. Oh, Link, thank you so much as well. OMG. HS Hydro, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Schwack, next time you and Xena go on a date, Limbo, you gotta wear that hat. 100% Schwack, 100%. Definitely, and we will take a selfie out with it. 100%. Oh, Soul with a Limbo jingle. Blessed, we are blessed. Love the Limbo jingle. Thank you very much. Jags, Doug Dimmer, Jesus. Emma, welcome in, Emma. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Emma already as well, Emma is another fantastic streamer, really, really good friend of ours. Cannot promote Emma enough. She's absolutely amazing. So make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button. Can't promote Emma enough. Honestly, you won't regret it. Lovely, madame. Hi, Emma 2.0. Hello, Tom's Emma. Love it. Absolutely love it. Boo. It scared my dog, though. Oh, Emma, no. Then my plan was successful. You'll think about it. Nice. Yeah, I'll think about it, okay. I'm going to say a full 4-hour stream just of Doug Dimmadome on repeat, maybe a bit much. But we might be able to see what we can do. You meanie, finally went to sleep. How are we all doing today? Not too bad at all, Emma. Thank you very, very much for asking. I hope you're having a wonderful day as well, though. You just overestimate yourself and then everything goes wrong and you get mad? No. Well, that's why I'm tired. There's another good idea. I'll let you know what it is, Schwack. Ooh, Hufflepuff. Garnet Moonstone, this is so cute. Also, Ravenclaw here. Yes, Mon the Ravenclaws. Mon the Ravenclaws. So yeah, so Xena is a member of Ravenclaw House. I am 100% a Hufflepuff. Pup ride. Oh, great to meet another Ravenclaw as well, though. I'm glad you found them cute as well, Garnet. But thank you so much. I can always tell you're going to really, really fit in well here. King, yeah, we've got another kid this weekend. Ooh, amazing, King, amazing. Yes, Ravenclaw. Go, TJ, take care and catch you all soon. No problem at all, Kurtwig. Enjoy the rest of your day. Catch you up soon. Hufflepuffs assemble! Up the puffs, on the puffs. And Bex, that's me away, pal. Speak soon. Have a great stream. No worries at all, Bex. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. We will definitely catch up soon, I'm sure. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your day and we will catch up 100%. Have a lovely rest of your day. Now, Hufflepuff Pride! Hufflepuff Pride. Hufflepuff is the one. Oh, well, I'll tell you what, that was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. Took a little bit longer than I expected it to, but oh, I enjoyed it. I'm excited to try some more of them sweeties.
What sweets? They're all gone now.
All the sweets are gone now.
I'm only joking. I literally had one.
Xena's had just one box, which we only had one box. Lissai. Okay, so we now need to check on the old seek the remaining plates. So we need to visit Cogita. King, going to the new Fantastic Beasts this Friday. Oh, King, enjoy. Without spoilers, you'll have to let us know how it is because we've not seen it yet. But there's a part of me that kind of wants to watch it. There's a part of me that does want to watch it. So there we go. That's Reggie Gigas into place. Now I actually feel awful for doing this, and this is only happening because I went early before. I'm going to very swiftly disappear for another quick caterpie. And then I will come back and we will carry on with Arceus. So please bear with, and I will be right back. Oh, the premiere is on Friday. Oh yeah, okay. What I mean is that I don't have any plans to watch it straight away. So I haven't watched any trailers. I haven't watched anything at all. I know nothing about the new Fantastic Beasts. But yeah, no spoilers, as I don't have any intention to watch it right away. But yeah, you'll have to let us know if it is good, though. You'll have to let us know if it's good. Back to family stuff. Have a great stream, dude. You too, Emily. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And yeah, enjoy the family stuff, and we will catch up real soon. But thank you so much once again. You are amazing. Obviously, no spoilers. Appreciate that, King. But yeah, please bear with me. I shall be right back. I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on a level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, the Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena.
Oh, I can't show it this way, one sec. There we go. It does have
Oh, sorry.
the bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm gonna pat his man. Oh, sorry. I was trying to pat your man bun. I forgot that you have. I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real people.
Nasty. And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is...
And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out, because we'll whip our hair back and forth, we'll whip our hair back and forth, we'll whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Oh, where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this.
So yeah, so there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them.
But in fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Oh, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailor out.
Oh, you get arrested for it in most countries.
Look how much the Alolan Dugtrio's fidgeting around. This doesn't stop. Yes, Chags. Yeah! Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. I love that redeem. I love that hat. I want that. Hello again, Limb Buddies and Lurkers alike. I have returned from my from a quick little catch-up here. Ready to do a little bit more in the game. But before we do that, let me just get the in-game sound on. And we will pause our background music. There we are. Let's see what I've missed in the chat as well. Moon Knight is looking very promising. It's a new Marvel series. Oh, exciting. I've seen it advertised a little bit. It does look quite good. Now, how is you doing? I completely forgot to ask. I'm ill but surviving. How are you? A-Team, aloha, A-Team. How are you doing? We've actually, we did open the box a little bit earlier on, but I will bring it out onto the stream again right now for you all. It was like we had a great chat about it. We were so impressed, so impressed by the amount of different sweets in there, the amazing sweets. But how amazing is that? So A-Team, honestly, once again, thank you so much for this, so very much. As I was saying before, you definitely listening to what I was saying on stream about the rhubarb and custard sweets. Absolutely adore rhubarb and custard sweets. They are going to be demolished, absolutely demolished. So as always, thank you so much. And so we've been popping the link in the chat. I'm going to get some more info on our Twitter and other socials as well. But A-Team, we actually have had a question in the chat. If I can ask you whether it is something that you do or not. Do you ship to the UK only? Do you ship to Europe? If not all of Europe, do you potentially ship to the Netherlands? just because I know that has been a question that has been asked. Yeah, might be we definitely have people in the chat who are interested. There's him in the box today. I did. Has he announced clips? Did you see all the goodness? Honestly, amazing, A-Team. Amazing. I am stunned by it. Absolutely stunned. It looks absolutely amazing. And we then had a look on the site as well. And we were sort of saying how the prices are fantastic, like absolutely incredible. Look at that, it's so good. And A-Team, so we actually ship all around the world. No limit on sharing the goodness here. A-Team, that is amazing to hear, amazing to hear. So worldwide shipping of just the most amazing, lovely, and to be fair, every time I bring the box close to my face, I just get this wonderful smell of sweets. Oh, it's so good, so good. But yeah, look at that. And I was saying as well, you never see dip dabs anymore. You never see dip dabs. We're happy with that. And candy bracelets as well. Honestly, this is the great thing about sweets as well, is you can have so much fun with sweets. You know you shouldn't play with your food, but sweets are fun. So A-Team, honestly, once again, thank you so much. Massively impressed. Honestly, amazing, absolutely amazing. Emma, I'm doing better than you, so I can't complain. I'm not looking forward to walking the dog in this cold weather though. Oh, Emma, get yourself, try and keep yourself all wrapped up and cozy if you can. But yeah, don't blame you. Are you happy with the amount of rhubarb custards? A-Team, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I am. The thing is, I'm 31 years old now. I'm 31 years old. I don't need to worry about ruining my dinner. But I'm definitely going to be ruining my dinner. Oh, I'm going in. I'm going in on the rhubarb and custard sweets without a doubt. And to be fair, they are exactly the ones I like as well. Exactly the ones. There are a few variations on them, but those are exactly the ones. So honestly, top 10 out of 10, 11 out, 12 out, 20 out of 10, 20 out of 10 for A-Team's support, production, sweets. It's just amazing. Sometimes you just gotta be naughty. Exactly. And rhubarb and custard, it's a British tradition. Rhubarb and custard, a British tradition. That's a mood that won't matter whether you're still a kid or an adult. Oh, that's also true. That is also true. Oh, but I'm so excited. But yeah, I'm gonna get some more photos taken of it as well this evening, and get some posts out on the old socials. Right. Oh yeah. So I'll just have a quick check on the old decks. Entire history region ordered numerically. That's perfect. So yeah, so we're still missing 231, 232, 233, and 234. Huh. And weirdly as well, I'm sure it says somewhere there's 242 to get. So I'm missing 4, potentially another 6. That's odd. That is odd. I can think of at least one more that comes. Yeah, I've quested on this. Oh, okay, so that's 1, 2. I can think of 3 out of the 6 that are missing. So I wonder what the rest are. Interesting. We'll find that out at some point. Okay, so let's have a look at the old missions and requests. So seek the remaining plates. So we need to go to Cogita. Zip. Back to the ancient retreat. We appreciate it and any support always. And honestly, A-Team, honestly, you guys are incredible. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely amazing. So yeah, no, 100%. I'm Colour me massively impressed. Colour me massively impressed. Okay, let's see what Kagita's got to say to us then. Oh, I need to remember Kagita's voice as well. I think I do remember. I think I do.
Here you are again. Have you collected all the plates?
Of course, Limbo is a famed member of the Survey Corps, after all. So, what more can you tell us? We're so close now. You must know more about the plates.
If there's yet more you want to know, kindly bring me wood. 3 logs will do.
Wood? So, you're saying wood is somehow tied to the plates? Well, I suppose that's what we get to learn next. Up to it, Limbo. Well, it shames me to admit it, merchant that I am. I'm quite out of wood in my stores just now. Now, I've probably got wood. I've probably got some. I've probably got 3 logs in me inventory. Let's have a little look. Have a little look. Oh, we've got 1 log. We've got 1 log. So we need 2 more logs. Log hunt time! Oh look, it's got new random dice on it. Another slow dice. Oh, okay. So we could have, we could be improving our run. I'm guessing there won't be any logs here. That would be too easy. I find logs are actually really difficult to find as well. Which actually just made me think, maybe rather than going to an area and like peeking underneath every single tree, maybe we'll come across to Anvin, see what materials he's got. Oh, no wood though. No wood. I don't think Choi has wood. He doesn't sell wood. Yeah, Choi I'm almost certain doesn't sell wood. Yeah. So no from Choi. But the Ginkgo Guild. Thule! Do you sell wood? You don't sell wood either! So none of them sell wood. None of them sell logs. Well. Well. Go chop down a pseudo-wudo. The problem is that's... it's in the name. It's not real wood. It's like laminate flooring. Why can't this be more like Minecraft? Why can't I just go and punch a tree? Let me punch a tree. I'm literally just gonna have to run to each and every tree, hoping for a log. Let's sigh.
Find logs with Limbo.
Oh, it's always top quality content on this channel, no doubt. There's a fixed log that spawns just near the Luxio Alpha. Ooh, now whereabouts the Luxio Alpha? Is that?
The gardens bit. The flora
Oh, is it
garden.
in the garden? Oh, I thought it was down towards where that satchel is.
No, I think that's where the. Oh wait, hold on. Is that the Luxio? Yeah, that's Luxio.
What? Where the?
In the Floria Gardens.
In the Flower Gardens.
Yes.
Okay, onwards to Flower Gardens. I'll never want to play Animal Crossing because of the villager in Smash Bros being rude. That's it's definitely a statement. It doesn't make my way up to the Luxio. I might as well be keeping an eye out on the other trees. Clockpit! Welcome in, Clockpit. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing? How are you doing, my friend? Bum. And let's get a quick shout out going for Clockpit as well. Boom. There we go. There we go. Happy to catch a stream. Happy to have you here, Clockpit. Honestly, happy to have you here. For those of you who don't follow Clockpit already, Clockpit does a lot of fantastic shiny hunting. Make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. Oh, in fact, yeah, you shiny hunt almost, no, in fact, entirely on, or at least recently, entirely on Colosseum, right? Still grinding Colosseum shinies. You've got this, Clockpit. You've got this. I mean, don't get me wrong. One of the hardest things to do. One of the absolute hardest things to do because it's such a high shiny rate. But still, amazing. Amazing. Always ruin my life more shiny hunting. That's what we like. That's what we like. But yeah, Clockpit is absolutely outstanding. Absolutely outstanding. Definitely get yourself across there. Drop Clockpit a follow. Okay, still. So I'm now near the Luxio, the Alpha Luxio. Where is the wood? Rude. Rude. No, leave me alone. This shiny Quagsire looks stunning on the shout out. Love shiny Quagsire. Shiny Quagsire is amazing. It's a great shiny. Oh, fuck. Okay, so I'm not finding that log. Let me just pop up here for a sec. And yes, almost exclusively. I'm at 19 out of 51 of the total targets. You've got this. You're flying. It's 1 in 8,000 chances. Just the resets are long. Don't be outstanding too long. You'll catch an F. Recently started hunting 8 times. Like 10 minutes per reset. Not all the hunts are 10 minutes. Glad to hear this. Okay, you'll convince me I'm going to play Legends Arceus 2. I haven't played it in weeks. Oh, Emma, yes. I've been enjoying this so much. So much. There are some that are up there, but some even go as low as 2 minutes per reset, which isn't too bad. That's not too bad. Right, so let's have another look round for this log.
Sticky saying it's not quite as close to the Luxio. More of the trees away from the flower area.
Oh, back away from Florama.
I think
it's not close to the monster itself, it's more into the treed area away from the flower garden itself, but a guaranteed spawn. Perfect! Okay, so
around where the whirlpools kind of spawn.
I'm heading back out of Florama.
Yeah.
Back to where the Shinxes are.
Oh, sorry, that's whirlpools doesn't help because there's whirlpools everywhere.
Oh, I think I can see it. I can see it. I can see it. We got it. We got it. Yes. Now we just need one more. Oh, but if it's a guaranteed spawn, could I leave the area and come back? Let's try that. That'll do. That'll do.
You have to go back to the village. But...
Yeah. We're down to the village. Hitmontop is the hardest hunt of Colosseum, possibly Pokemon history. 6 to 13 minutes per reset. Super inconsistent. That is a killer. That is an absolute killer. You got it. You could indeed. It's what I do for wood. Oh, okay. See, I don't think I'd be able to do this consistently for wood. I think I'd stress myself. I think I'd stress myself having to go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, only getting one out of it at a time. I think if there was, if I knew where all of the confirmed spawn ones were, then yeah, I'd probably reset and visit all of the spawns, then go again. But you have a lot more patience for that than I do. I do, Sticky. And to be fair, I generally tend to have quite a lot of patience, but yeah, for that one, I think I would be tearing my hair out pretty quick. And Emma, I'm just playing some Stardew while watching, by the way. Oh, Emma. Who is your first? Who's your favourite character in Stardew, Emma? I love a bit of Stardew. So yeah, just grab one and then check the Togekiss shiny. Oh, yeah, but that's fair as well. To check the Togekiss shiny, that makes sense. Also, so it should be over there. There it is. There it is. Sticky. To be fair, that is actually a really, really good suggestion for when you need wood. That is a great idea. Love that. King, hey Lewis, what actor actress is most likely to pass out by a sloth, not out of fear? Wait, to pass out by a sloth? But not pass out due to fear? I can't think why else. Oh, unless... I mean, maybe if there was someone who loved sloths so much that if they saw them, they would pass out from excitement? Maybe? King, to be honest, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Clockpit, you should hunt into Colosseum sometime. You too, Zena. Can help guys with the setups? Oh yeah, I appreciate that. Definitely appreciate that. I think my concern is unless I can find a way to get an actual version of Colosseum and a way to transfer them forwards, I don't think I'd want to shiny hunt unless it was something I'd be able to bring forwards as well. So yeah, so for getting a Colosseum setup, a legitimate Colosseum setup. I mean, I've got an N60. Wait, Colosseum was N64 or GameCube? I think it was N64 Colosseum. Gale of Darkness was GameCube. Oh no, it was GameCube Colosseum. That's on me. That's on me. I thought that was N64. But yes, I'd still need to get a copy of Colosseum from a GameCube and then figure a way to transfer them forwards as well. But oh, and yeah, Zena makes a good point as well. I don't think I could. The full-on shame in BDSP is making me want to cry. And it's quick runaway and only 1 in 4,096 odds. I lack the patience. Would you believe after 200 hours in one area, I got quite familiar with the random item spawns? You know what, Sticky? I can imagine. I can imagine. Mad respect for you there, Clockpit. I mean, that's the other thing. That's the other thing. Clockpit, you're doing it and absolutely smashing it. Absolutely smashing it. King, I can tell you she is very known by being a teen PI, I guess, or being a Disney princess. So a teen private investigator or being a Disney princess. So I'm guessing that's... well, I mean, that limits us because there's not been that many Disney princesses. And if she's very known for being a teen PI... I've got a feeling there's gonna be a Disney show or something, and I'm not gonna realise that one of these shows is a detective show, like Zoe 101 or something like that, as like one that immediately comes to head. But I'm trying to think of someone who's been a Disney princess and a private investigator in a Disney show as well. I suppose it doesn't have to be a Disney show, but a teen private investigator definitely screams kids show. Yeah, so that makes me think it's got to be one of the more modern Disney princesses as well. And the only modern ones I can think of are is Noni Madueke? No, I always get these two people confused as well.
Anakin Noni Rose for Tiana.
Yeah, so whenever I think of Anakin Noni Rose, I always think of Noni Madueke, who is a footballer. That's why I know that name so well. Yeah, an English footballer who plays for PSV in Holland. Silly me. But yeah, so it's not. Who else? It's not the girl who played Moana either, because she. I actually don't know anything else that she's done.
No, but that's Auli
Coralia, yeah. Who else has been a Disney princess recently?
Mandy Moore, Rapunzel.
Mandy Moore. Has Mandy Moore been a detective? A teen detective? So yeah, King, I'm still struggling with this one. Still struggling. Xena, Sticky, you're the world expert in every one of the Pokemon Arceus map for sure. Totally, yes. Get a Wii and mod it. Easiest and cheapest way. Also, you can get a cable from Cube to GBA to transfer them to GBA. Not expensive as well. Works on Wii as well. Wait, get a Wii and mod it. Easiest, cheapest way. Oh, well, I'm going to say, we don't promote hacked Nintendo clients here, Cockpit. So if you're talking about like jailbreaking the Wii or anything like that, we cannot promote that at all, I'm afraid. Because, yeah, for very obvious reasons. I wish Legend of Dark was on PC too. I'm so not a console player that already got estranged from using it. Oh, yeah. Elite, right, time for an ale. Need to chill my brain out. Been thinking about a bit too much about this part-time job stuff now. It's okay, just benefit worries is okay. Don't want to talk about it. Need to forget about it for a wee while. Beer and Pokemon. Yeah, that's it. Good to say. You've been working through a lot of this today for quite a while. So yeah, take a break, and you can always come back to it. So you got to head out and get some food. Good luck with the rest of the Legends. Hope everyone has a lovely time zone. Sticky, thank you so much. You absolute superstar. Absolute superstar. Cloppy, I've never tried ale, but I'm a beer guy, so would love to try it. See, I don't drink anymore, but I did enjoy ale when I did drink. Okay, the princess is loosely, technically her sister was the princess / queen. Okay, so the princess loosely, technically, her sister was the princess queen. So a Disney princess whose sister has become a princess and queen. I mean, to be fair, the modern Disney princess, the modern Disney film that has princesses in it but doesn't get counted as a Disney princess would be Frozen. But neither Anna or Elsa are Disney princesses, so it can't be them. Tangled, no siblings. Who else has siblings? I'm really struggling with this one. Cinderella? Maybe? And I hear you. The reason why I suggest that is because I don't have the heart to tell people to spend $150 plus on Colosseum. That's fair. That's very fair. Lee Clockpit. Ah, you mean lager. As beer, it just means both lager and ale. But yeah, if you like lager, you'll love ale. Once I had ale, I never went back to lager. And Clockpit, I'm a game collector as well, so I hear you. Yes. See, again, Clockpit, I was going to say, I've got quite a lot of the old Nintendo and Sega consoles still. I do have some of the old games as well. I should probably put them up on the shelves back here at some point. But it is. Oh, okay. So officially, Anna and Elsa, neither of which are Disney princesses, because the Disney princess is a brand, and Disney have very, very strict rules as to what are Disney princesses or not. In fact, Xena's probably put this so much better than I could as well. They don't count as Disney princesses because that's a trademark property, and they didn't include Anna or Elsa, mostly due to Frozen being popular enough on its own to not need to be part of the franchise. Exactly that, which is why whenever you have Disney princess showcases by Disney, Anna and Elsa are never included. So it's a bit surprising. It's surprising because you would think of them, but at this point as well in their story, neither of them are now princesses. Both, well, one is a queen, one is a god. Copy. I own 2 copies of the USA version of Colosseum and 4 versions of the JON version? Japanese Oceanic? Oh, the JPN. That makes even more sense. Why would it be? Why would they have a Japanese/Oceanic? Oh, that's so good. Just on first swig, it's one of my favourite ales. The Golden Champion, it's called. Well, I couldn't say with a name like that. That sounds. Loki admitting the Disney princesses just aren't that popular. I mean, yeah. Yeah, the other end of the scale too, ignored princesses like Kida from Atlantis. And yeah, the only reason Kida wasn't cast as a Disney princess was because Atlantis wasn't popular enough. Didn't do well enough at the box office. So yeah, the Disney princess line is very, very strict. They're very, very careful with their properties there, which makes a lot of sense. But in the same breath, as media franchises go, the Disney princess, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Disney princess is the 7th largest. The 7th largest media franchise in the world. Disney princess is worth almost $10 billion more than the entire Marvel Cinematic Universe. It's worth just under $14 billion more than the entire Harry Potter. Disney Princess is worth $16.4 billion more than the entire Dragon Ball series. And even more than Transformers, more than Barbie, Batman, Gundam, Call of Duty, Toy Story, Cars, Middle-earth. Yeah. Oh, wow. The Disney Princess line is worth 26, 27, 28, $29 billion more than the entirety of Yu-Gi-Oh! That's insane. That is crazy numbers. That'd be dumb, but you get it. Yes, okay. It's just because I'm a massive, massive Disney fan. I do like to make sure I'm up to date with the Disney rules and stuff.
I mean, you have to when you've got a Disney princess in the house.
That's also very true. And yes, oh yeah, Xena, yes, it's Kristen Bell. So why does Kristen Bell pass out with sloths? I still don't get that bit. Yeah, they just have a rule, animals don't count. Manola was awesome, this is very true. Animals are way better than humans. I still see them as princess. Well, this is the thinking, I mean, that's the good thing, because as the story has gone, neither of them are now princesses, so Disney have written those two out of ever being Disney princesses now, because they are queen and god. So yeah, they're technically above queen, technically above princess, I suppose. Shags with a stretch, thank you very much, Shags, appreciated. Ugh. Oh, she loves them so much that she passes out in front of them. Oh, I love that. That is adorable. Rotund? I can't tell if you've spelt rotund really badly.
I think it's like a bad tense of written. Written? Oh god, now I can't do it. You wrote out of. Wrote out?
I wrotened it.
Now I'm doing it too.
Kristen Bell played Veronica Mars? Who's Veronica Mars? What's that from?
It's an American sitcom. It's not been over here, I don't think.
Oh, an American. Oh, okay. Not often that American sitcom stuff don't get across here.
The only reason I know about it is because they offer on America's Next Top Model guest starring roles on Veronica Mars to some other contestants.
Oh! Huh.
That's my limited.
Interesting. Oh yeah, I don't know why I've come back up here. I've got the wood. We've got the wood. Let's go to see Kogita. It's kind of a teen PI thing. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm guessing it's just never come across here. Then it's never come across here. What's the show called?
It's called Veronica Mars.
Oh, the show's called Veronica Mars. Okay. Oh, it's a bit from Bottom Live. Oh, Piddle, it's been ages since I've seen Bottom Live. Obviously, that's very much not PG, so I won't go too much into that. But yeah, no, Bottom's great. And the great thing about Bottom Live was how they could really sort of go off of each other because they were sort of bounce off of each other because so much of it was off the cuff. There we go, there we go. So now let's get back to see Kogita. Let's see what Kogita's got to say for us. Now we've got 3 logs. 3 little logs. Oh, the live shows are a disaster. Anyone over 18 that hasn't seen them, I give a big recommend. 100%.
If there's yet more you want to know, kindly bring me wood. 3 logs will do. Have you gathered the 3 logs I requested, Lost One?
Puppet Pals, anyone? Oh, now, Shags, I've never enjoyed Puppet Pals. Like, ever. It is. I don't know what it is about that. I don't know what it is, but it's always just annoyed me. Honestly have never ever enjoyed it. King. Now I really need to find myself a Sableye SOS and a Happily SOS. You've got this, King. You've got this. Full faith. Full faith. Now the moment comes at last. The big reveal. What, pray tell, is the secret behind this wood?
Secrets? Your expectations need tempering, I fear. This wood is merely for fashioning myself new cutting boards.
Cutting boards? You mean for cooking? The plates we're after aren't dinner plates, so this is hardly the time for cooking.
How you complain for one shirking his own work this very moment. Poor Ginter the Ginkgo Guild must have his hands full with you.
Piddle's got to run and sort dinner anyways, mate. Give me a shout if you're free later on. Have a good rest of your stream. Catch everyone later. See you soon, Piddles. Enjoy the rest of your day. Get some good old food down you, and we will catch up soon. No problem at all, mate. No problem at all.
But honest work earns honest pay. Here you are, Limbo, a reward for the wood you brought me.
Oh! Okay. Thank you. Also need a spinner, but that should be easy. So yeah, fingers crossed the spinner's nice and easy for you. That's one of the plates we were looking for. Ahem. Apologies. That's indeed one of the plates that we've been searching for.
What do you mean? What do you mean, a plate? Let me see that again. This does rather look like one of the plates you've been tracking down. While the engravings upon it made it less than accommodating as a cutting board, whatever ingredients crossed it certainly gained a more pleasant flavour. Perhaps that was the board's power.
The plate's power, rather. Got the spin. This is a 30% chance in 10 Carat Hill. Yes, King. Yes.
Well, no more needs saying. What do you two intend to do now?
Could get you using the plate as a chopping board. Shape my head. I know. You'd think, considering she seems to know quite a lot about all this. Well, we've managed to collect quite a lot of plates by now. But I still don't know what we're to do with them. Exactly. It's just a hunch, but perhaps we should have a look around the Celestica ruins. Those ruins contain statues of both the Alga and Palkia. They might hold more secrets.
I see. A fine pretext to continue shirking your mercantile duties to crawl about in old ruins as you so enjoy. On with you then.
Okay, sorry for the bother. I've just got a few minutes on my laptop. Is there any way you could pop the Discord in the chat, pretty please? No problem, no problem, Kays. I'll get that across for you. Boom. There we go. I don't need you to tell me. I'm going. King, did you know that is less than 0.1% chance of you finding a spin with the exact same pattern you already found once? I thought it was worse than that, King. I thought it was almost impossible. It's like almost it's something like multiple millions of combinations. Oh, actually no, I might be mixing two things up. I think is that almost impossible? I mean, statistically. No, statistically that's still quite a high chance. But no, I think what it is getting a Spinder and it's shiny, both with the same pattern. Getting that is nigh on impossible. That is essentially you're talking about a minimum, like literally the tiniest sliver of a chance. It's the same as like it's the same as shuffling a deck of cards and dealing exactly the same 52 cards twice in a row. The chance of that happening are so vast. The best way to try and get the idea into everyone's head as to how vast of a chance that is, if you were to catch one Spinder, then go to the Sahara Desert and collect 1 grain of sand. Take that 1 grain of sand and take it back to, say, the US and place it down. Then catch another Spinder, go back to Sahara Desert, grab 1 grain of sand, go back to the US, place that grain of sand down. By the time you have moved every single grain of sand in the Sahara Desert to the US, you are still nowhere near the number of encounters you would need, or the number of tries you would need to deal out a pack of cards. So if you were to then do that again, move the Sahara Desert back to Africa again, then back to the US again, then back to the desert again, then back to the US again, then back to the desert again, then back to the US again, and you then decided once you've done that 10 times, you are still nowhere near. So then if you were to instead take 1 milliliter of water out of the ocean and place it on the moon, and rinse and repeat over and over and over and over and over and over again, that was still nowhere near the number of attempts you would need to deal out this number of cards. So instead, if you were to then go back to the moon, now that you've got the ocean back on the Earth again, and take 1 gram of moon rock and take it back to Earth, and then pile that up as high as you can, just literally one at a time, every single time you do it, you deal out another pack of cards, you are still nowhere near the amount of times you would need to try, and that's yeah. So statistics are so interesting, so interesting. But yeah, things like Spinder, playing cards, their odds are so drastically impossible that it's crazy. Finding two Spinder with the same pattern is incredibly hard. You are talking like one in a million, something like that. So yeah, the chance of 2 Spinder having identical spot patterns is less than 1 in 4 billion. 1 in 4 billion. So it's still very, 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 very unlikely to find in game. But it is still possible. Because essentially less than 1 in 4 billion is essentially... essentially 6 times rarer. 6 times? No. 600,000 times rarer than full shiny rate, like a Shaman shiny rate. Whereas getting a Spinder and a shiny Spinder with the same pattern, that's where you're getting into the realms of it's still possible, but you are talking tiny odds. King, so I've completed 40% of Melee Island, done already. You've got this, King, smashing it. And Shauna, welcome back. Oh, I think I missed some chat. Oh, I have missed some chat. Kirby, before I forget, how did the Darkrai quest go? Kirby, I'm pretty sure this is the second time I've had to mention this as well. We haven't done a Darkrai quest. We don't know if there's a Darkrai quest. We haven't got close to a Darkrai quest. So please, Kirby. I mean, to be fair, now with this one, with Darkrai, you've mentioned it enough times that I'm guessing there's probably a Darkrai quest coming up. But yeah, please try your best to avoid spoilers in the chat. Right, time to grind. Consider my latest of Pokemon White Lotus. Yesterday I cleared Route 7 and Celestial Tower and got 6 badges from Skylar. Today reached Twist Mountain, but not yet entered and got Surf. Got myself a Cryogonal and an Axew for squad. Now to train them both up. Grind. You've got this, Lee. You've got this. I mean, isn't that almost impossible? That's what I mean. So there's 1 in 4 billion, which is still plausible. Then you've got the impossible, which are technically still possible, but that's where you're truly getting to almost impossible. Stats. Love me a bit of stats. Kirby, funny, because I stumbled on some of the same designs every 20 Spinder. Kirby, I think you may possibly be exaggerating there. Thanks so much. Now back to the phone I got. No problem, Kays. Oh, my bad. No problem, Kirby. I'm gonna say I don't want to have to. I don't want to have to say this to you again, though. So I am gonna say, Kirby, because I have told you twice about spoilers, about just coming into chat and just throwing a spoiler in there. If you do this again, it will be a timeout. Just want to make you aware of that, Kirby, because you've had the chances now. This might be the only way that we'll be able to make sure it doesn't happen again. But hopefully you don't do it again. We don't need to do it. That's the important one. Right. Shauna, doctor appointment went well. Great to hear, Shauna. Great to hear. Volo, the Celestica Ruins Limbo. I'll see you there. King. Oh, favorite Rockruff form. So essentially, which are the Lycan rocks? I would probably say Midnight. Midnight form like Lycan rock. The sort of the more werewolfy one. Yeah, I quite like it.
What can we who live now learn from the remains of our ancient myths and legends?
Yeah, Kaze is on the midnight run. That better not be another plate there on that shelf. Best be a book. She's holding another one. If she's holding another one. King, I'm a midday form fan. Nothing wrong with a midday form. Sean loves dusk forms. That's the middle of the two. Earlier on, I ordered myself the Black White 2 guidebook. Like it to be here and ready much in advance when I'm done with this one. Yes. Oh, that's the one. And that's the guidebooks are so good as well. Beautiful they are. Beautiful. Okay, so return to Jubilife Village. And I'm thinking that might be where we look to wrap the stream up again for today. So I was hoping to get a little bit further, see what else we could do. But I'm thinking it looks like it's starting to progress into something that will progress into something. So yeah, so we'll have to leave that for next time for now. Which will most likely be on next Monday, but we may touch upon this again on Saturday. As I think at the moment, as we're just waiting for the last couple of weeks before the gym challenge to start on the server, we may split the Crafter Day streams. But yeah, that's probably what we're going to do from now. But yeah, so please stick around, everyone, as we are going to raid out. Let's have a little look at who we've got to raid. But in the meantime, let me explain what else is going on this channel in the coming days. So I am not streaming tomorrow, as I will be working, but I will be back on Wednesday for our favourite Want a Shiny Wednesdays, where we do Pokemon Sword and Shield with chat. We do Dynamax Adventures, try and see if we can catch ourselves a shiny. And of course, anyone that has Sword and Shield and Nintendo Online, they're more than welcome to come and join us for some Dynamax Adventures, as long as you have Crown Tundra DLC as well. And we also do viewer battles on Wednesdays, so if you want to take us on in a 6v6 singles or doubles battle, you are more than welcome to. The only rules we have are no legendaries, no mythicals, and no ultra beasts. But other than that, anything goes. So yeah, always excited for our viewer battles on One Shiny Wednesdays as well. And of course, we'll see if we can get ourselves a shiny. But let's have a little look to see who we can send a wonderful, wonderful raid across to. In the meantime, let me do another shout out for the one and only Xena. Oh yes. And let's see who we've got to send some Limbo love across to. Okay, so I'm just having a look, and I'm just having a look at the people we've got, and we've got quite a few people that we have raided relatively recently. Some we haven't raided in a bit of a while, but a little. But we have raided them not that long ago, but they did do something very, very special for us for today's stream, so I think that would be very, very fair. So we are going to go across. We're going to send some raid love across to the one and only Schwack. Of course we are. That's where we're going. So let's just get the raid messages into the chat as well. So if you are a subscriber, please copy the message with the Twitch Jesus emotes. If you're not a subscriber, please copy the message with the Twitch raid rockets. When we get across to Schwack's channel, we will paste these messages into Schwack's chat so he knows exactly where all the Limbo love has come from. But other than that, all I've got left to say now is thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for all of your support. Honestly, you mean the absolute world to me. Every single one of you does. But yeah, so thank you all so much. I do hope you have... oh wait, yeah, Wednesday. I've said what we are doing, I didn't say when. So on Wednesday from 2 p.m. BST, that's 2 p.m. British Summer Time. We always stream 2 till 6, so although 6:30 today. But yeah, it's always start around 2 o'clock. And on Wednesday it is going to be our Sword and Shield stream. But yeah, so now we're going to go across to our very, very good friend, our wonderful friend, the incredible streamer that is Schwack. All I've got left to say now is thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for all of your support. Thank you for taking part. Thank you for being a wonderful part of the community. Honestly, I love you all so much. Massive Limbo loves to you. But I do hope you have the most wonderful, wonderful rest of your morning, day, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you are in the world. I can't wait to see you all again next time. Wednesday, 2 p.m. BST. Take care. Bye-bye.